lanes. I've been driving this train, years in this lane. There's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
Well, good morning, early birds. I didn't think anybody would be here. I thought it'd be too early for you guys. I already had a whole day ahead of me. I mean, I already did a lot today. So I was like, let me just do a day stream. Because tonight, we're probably going to do members only, y'all. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to tonight. Hi, Miss Wendy. How are you? Hi, Joel. Welcome to the chat, hon. Thank you for being here. Please hit the thumbs up, y'all, if y'all haven't already. Yep, Barry, good morning. Hi, Coins. Hi, Scrawlin. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Cooch. Hi, Peaches. Hi, Rainy. Hi, Clink Clink. Hello, hello. I am the dumbest bee this AM. Why? What'd you do? What'd you do? Man, I made a mess last night. I'm going to tell y'all what I did last night in a minute, but let's figure out what Cooch did first so I feel better. Hi, Smokey. What's up? Morning, morning. I was supposed to stream last night, but y'all, I was tired. I was exhausted. I was out by 10 o'clock. Woke up at 3 a.m. Couldn't go back to sleep. So here we are. Did gardening. Switched out the tank water for the fish. I already said took care of the garden, right? Yeah, did that. Gotta get their plant food ready and do that later on today. The Miracle Grow stuff. Did the dishes already. No, it doesn't work that way. You already teased us, ma'am. You have to tell us now. And thank you for those flags. I appreciate that. I need to do a Pride event, y'all. I really need to. I need to get up all in that. Because I haven't gone to a Pride event yet. I used to go to the drag shows all the time with my best friend, you know, which I haven't spoken to him in a while, of course. But I used to go to those, but actually an actual Pride event, never been, and I need to go. But I'm a big prude, so I don't know how well that would go over for me, but I'll try. I need to figure out when they're going to be. I need some lotion. I also took a bath already, of course. When I got up at 3 a.m., couldn't sleep, I went and got in the bath. Let me put on my sprays. Where's my lotion? Oh no. Sugar cookie. Hey, tell me what you did. Quit teasing everybody. It's not nice. Secrets don't make friends, only makes enemies. Thank y'all for the pride emojis. I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I guess Cooch ain't gonna share. She's gonna be stingy. She just came here to tease us, and then she bounced. She's not very nice. That's not very nice, Cooch. Not very nice. So last night, I was trying... So I've been... Y'all know I do my TikTok and stuff, and I've been getting a lot of recipes out there. Now, I did the egg salad one. It was amazing. If it, like I said, I'm not really big on eggs, but that stuff was delish. I mean, it's already gone. I made a lot of it, too, and it's already gone. With me and Princess tore that up. So last night I tried to do what's called shotgun shells. Do y'all know what that is? It's where you get pork and you put some cheese in it, you put some dry rub in it, and mix it all up, and then you put it in raw manicotti, so like not cooked. And then you're supposed to wrap it in bacon. Then you're supposed to get barbecue sauce and coat the top. You got a pen and paper? I'll tell you what it is. I remember off the top of my head. But you coat the top of it with barbecue sauce, and you're supposed to sprinkle some more dry rub on it, and then you're supposed to put it in the oven. Now, most people do it on the barbecue pit. I don't have a barbecue pit, so I did it in the oven. Let's just say I didn't have enough barbecue sauce. Hi, Adam. I didn't have enough barbecue sauce, so they did not cook. Well, they cooked, but they were like hard on the ends, so that didn't work out. No, that's shotgun shells. The egg salad's easy peasy. Easy peasy for egg salad. But I tried it that way. Princess, bless her heart, she tried. But we're wimps to spice. So if I ever do that again, I cannot use pork. Pork is too spicy for us. I don't know why I even thought we could do that. That was the issue. It wasn't that they came out bad. It's just they're too spicy. So that's a no for that. But I tried. So I had to get up and throw all that away this morning. And then I did some with some pasta sauce, like covering it with pasta sauce on the bottom and on the top too. And again, came out good, but too spicy for us. So it was a bust. So all that money I spent on that went out the door. But it's we had fun trying. I have another recipe for these chicken tacos, shredded chicken tacos. They're like this girl on TikTok, she's legit. All her recipes look bomb. And she has chicken bouillon to spice, like to add it to the chicken. Anyways, it looks really, really good, so I'm going to try that later. I made some deviled eggs last night, too. Princess was wanting some deviled eggs, so I made her some deviled eggs with the rest of it. But no, it kind of is, Cooch, but it's so much better. It's not like that. It's you put it on bread. I use Hawaiian bread because it tastes sweet, you know. But you get the eggs, boil them, of course, come in half, put the yolk in one bowl. Then you add Dijon mustard. You can add mayonnaise or Miracle Whip, whichever one you want. Then fresh dill, fresh cilantro, parsley. And of course, you just sprinkle it however you want. Dill is the key. Fresh dill is the key, though. I think that's pretty much the extent of it. And then mix it all up. When you got it all mixed nicely, cut the eggs up in very small pieces, and throw it in. Mix that all up too, and put it on Hawaiian bread. It is so good. Cooch, it's amazing. You'll love it. Oh, and of course, pepper and salt as well. Fresh pepper is what I use. Yeah, I made deviled eggs last night with them. She wanted paprika, so I added some paprika to hers. Hi, Queen. How are you? Hi, Adam. How you been feeling? By the way, Valerie got in a wreck, y'all. She left a comment on my... Let me see what she said. She left a comment and saying she got in a really bad wreck. Where is this stupid tablet and this cursor? I swear. Let's see. She was in a... Hold on. She said, I was in a traffic accident. On Wednesday, I got hurt bad, but thank goodness nobody else was hurt. My poor car looks terrible. I am black and blue. That's horrible. So prayers for Val. How's the sound doing, by the way, today? I know that we struggle with the sound, but is it okay right now? I already got to do another review. See, I didn't even say anything wrong, and I already got to do a review for the stream. I am so tired of that. So, limited monetization again. Okay, what? What OnlyFans are you looking at? $9 for 9 eggs? What? Thank you, guys. Yeah, she says she's okay, but she says she's black and blue and her car's gone. Like her car's, well, ruined. And, of course, don't want anything happen to any of our friends. So, Val, please rest up. Don't worry about catching the streams. What? I didn't even know he lost his mom. What? I didn't even know any of that. No. Damn. Sounds like our friend Casey, what she went through. By the way, Casey, if you're listening, I know you got in your new place. Let me know if you need some groceries for it. That is horrible. That is so bad. Me and him have been enemies for a while, but that is horrific. I didn't know he lost his mom. Him and his mom were very, very close. And then to hear he lost her house too. With all his pets and belongings and mementos. Oh my God. Does he need anything? Well, they would use it against me, so I can't even do that. Forget it. Every time I try to do something, it ends up getting used against me. So let's just forget. But I'll just say prayers for him because that's horrible. That is really, really sad. Damn, I didn't know he lost his mom too, though. Like, well, we can tell him like we told Casey. Hopefully, if he's got stuff on the Facebook or on his phone where he could go and print out more memories, but it's not the same. You're never going to get those memories back as a kid with your mom. You know that you just can't get that back. That is worst case scenario what he's going through. Dang, man. Well, I do hate that for him. That's really sad. Let me see something. See, every time I try to go to something, I end up hitting the wrong button. Give me a minute. No, I don't need that. Let me try something. It's sad I have to take time for my grief to explain what is going on, so I will. Monday afternoon, why is anybody making him? Monday afternoon, I came down to Ozarks to get a feel of the area, see if I liked if I was going back Wednesday to begin packing and prepare to move in one go. I even told the neighbor to keep an eye on the place. However, sometime Tuesday, my house caught fire. I will tell you what I told the fire investigator. Before I left, I set out 2 bowls of food for the dogs and a bowl of water. Then I filled 2 bowls of food and 2 bowls of water for the cats, and that was enough to last them 2 days. He lost the cats and the dogs. My gosh. And I checked 3 times, going through the house to make sure it was secured and nothing was amiss. No, it's not normal for me to do this, but I had no choice as I had nowhere else to go. The house wasn't under my name. It was in my mom's. And realistically, I couldn't afford it. But I also couldn't take oh my gosh, that's so sad. I couldn't take my animals with me because there was nowhere to put them until one of the properties were fixed up. So I was going to use my mom's life insurance to fix up the property while I packed. Then once the property was done, I'd move and let the bank take the house back. The fire is still under investigation, so anyone making outrageous claims of any kind, go ahead. But I can't and won't be talking about that until the investigation is over. So here's a few pointers. 1, the house was never in my name, so money isn't involved. 2, people are trying to say it's an insurance fraud or something. 2, they saw my bank records. 3, being on the spectrum and knowing how much my animals were. My world, I didn't know he's on the spectrum. My world, I'd never leave them in harm's way for no amount of money. For no amount of money will bring back my animals. Sorry, he doesn't use like periods or anything. I'm sorry. I depended on them for emotional support and grounding. I always put them first. 5, nothing in the house is salvageable because all of the melted plastic and melted styrofoam insulation in the house is a toxic mess, so nothing can be removed and no one can go in unless a professional to clean up team with the respirator equipment. The house is literally shut down, so let's have a rundown. May 10th, the mom dies, I think is what he's trying to say. June 6th, my animals perish. June 7th, I get told about the fire. June 9th, I get told the house is not worth the investment and everything I had or mom had can't be saved or salvaged now. I'm going through enough as it is. I have a spotty service, and until everything is settled, I ain't talking about it no more. I do appreciate help, so if anyone wants to help, here's a cash app. I have to go and literally start over and try to cope with all my animals gone, and right now I am not doing too well, but I'm off of this for now. I need to try to process everything, and I need... Where was I? And I need time for myself. Thank you all for reading. P.S. to let anyone and everyone know, I have things put in place to prevent scammers from coming forward once the fire happened. I was told that by the fire investigator to put everything in probate, then into a trust, and that's what I did. It's all being handled. Damn. He wrote another one. I just woke up and I'm sicker than ever. My heart is nothing but peace is nothing, and no one is waiting for me anymore. And the support I had with my animals is gone. People are saying, look at the positives, and there are none. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. No one should have to go through what I am. The only thing I have is a damn lifeline. It's freaking hillbilly M.O. I don't know what that is. And I wasn't even sure I wanted to go, but I have no choice but to go and literally start all over, and I don't even know how. And I'm also wondering, why the hell should I bother? I hate being dependent on other people, and here I am being forced to leech off others, and somehow I'll make it all work. My life, or lack thereof, isn't a life I want. I just want it all to stop. Damn, dude. I have no words, except I am so sorry. Oh, man. So people are trying to say some shit about him. That is just disgusting. Right. I mean, I'm not a fan either, but no, that's horrific. I don't want anybody to go through that. Who was the one supposedly saying, never mind, don't even matter. I bet you it was Hogg. He has no sympathy or mercy for anybody. Right. Damn, dude. I can't imagine how he's feeling. I can't imagine. Dom, I don't know if I doubt he's listening, he has no service, but Dom, I am so sorry what you're going through, and none of us will jump on your back and do anything. You're dealing with enough, and anyone making comments like that, you should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all give me a second. Okay. I have this like Reebok deodorant, and it's like cooling or something. I didn't know it was cooling, and that shit burns. But I had to go put some on. Welsh Rose is one of them doing it. So she's saying he did it himself. Who would do that? Who in the hell would do something like that? It'd be different if he made sure the animals were out. I mean, I still say y'all shouldn't be saying that, but I'm saying, like, that is insane to even try to go there. His animals, you know how much he cared about those cats? He was always talking about his cats. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting on groceries to show up, actually, myself. Violet. I can't even understand all that. I can't. He just lost his mom, man. And like I said, him and his mom were so close. I am so sorry, Dom, what you're going through. Damn. I don't even know what to say. There's no. I mean, what can you say? There's monsters here in this community. I mean, some of his friends are the biggest monsters out there, but no matter what, I'm gonna have sympathy for him. That's like, I hope that his friends are helping him. Like Titty Lynn, Heidi, whoever else is. I hope y'all are helping him, because he's gonna need it. I don't have any good words to say outside of that. I know I don't want to step on no one's toes. And I know every time I try to say something even slightly considerate, I get ripped to shreds. So that's why I keep things short now, because anytime I say anything outside of I'm sorry and prayers, I get ripped apart. So I don't even try. But this, I mean, seriously, I'm truly sorry. Oh, she was sick? I didn't know she was sick. That's tough. No matter what, yeah, it's you can't. He's still too young, isn't he? Still too young to lose. I mean, but then again, what age is a good age to lose your mom? It sucks all the way around, no matter what. Ma. Well, prayers for his family. I don't know if he still has family, but it sounds like he does have somewhere to go. So hopefully, I'm glad. I'm grateful he has friends. I think he said family. I'm grateful he has family that he has an option to go be there. But that sucks that he trusted that friend and then that happened. If it was an old house, I'm not gonna speculate. Never mind. I'm not even speculate. Thank you, Adam. Okay, well, I guess let's move forward. I feel bad saying let's move forward, but there's not going to be a good time frame for you moving forward. But again, Dom, I'm truly sorry. I just really hope the friends help him out. I really do. Okay, so I'm going to show y'all a stream. It's with Chicago Muscle. You know how yesterday, or was it, no, 2 days ago, how I did stream and I explained, Momo was saying that I let Chicago Muscle say the F slurs on my channel. Okay, well, let's look at the one time that man came on my channel. The one time he came on my channel. I think he came on twice, but I mean, this is the one he was on the longest. But I can't find a second one. I looked. I can't find it. I'd have to go through everything. That's very sweet of you, Cooch. That's very sweet of you. Okay, so let's... Hopefully I don't X out of this daggone thing.
You know, hold on. There we go. We're just going to, again, the reason is they are using this man to threaten all of you women. Well, let's...
Oh man, don't start that again.
Get it over with, and he can finally explain
what is Southern
his view about what they're trying to do. Okay, it's going to be quick.
Why is it doing that again?
Yes, right. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
So what's going on? Somebody's saying people are threatening
Oh my God!
them, or what's happening? Explain this to me. I
Give me a minute, y'all.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Just that group that runs with Jules and them are trying to say they're going to give the MobTube guys, women in my chats, information so y'all can go after them.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not part of MobTube.
Okay.
He broke what?
Yeah, and the people that she's threatening.
Why is the internet doing that? I'm not in the mood for this today. Why does it keep doing that?
With
Where's
giving
my
out
phone?
information.
When, Southern Lady? That's horrible. Let me turn off the internet with my phone, y'all. Hey, Jason Momoa is messaging me on TikTok.
Honestly, you might want to be very, very careful.
Okay, yo, we're not dealing with this. Hold on, y'all. Let me refresh.
Because
I'm not dealing with that interruption 24/7. It's gonna,
well, here's the thing. I'm not part of MobTube.
Well, prayers.
Yeah, and the people that she's threatening with giving out information, honestly, you might want to be very, very careful.
You talk about Momo.
Because, well, I can give you their charges if you want.
Southern Lady, I hope he's okay. I'm glad it's not something much worse, but I know that that's still upsetting, and I hope he heals well and fast.
Okay, you have they're floating around, and you know these are some dangerous guys. So, I mean, woman beaters, rapists, you name it. Right. And if they're threatening, who's threatening to dox people?
Mims, Terry Lynn, and Jules.
Oh, okay, yeah, those three. Couple
Yeah,
of
those three. Because y'all don't like them, so they're trying to deflect it and get it on us.
Can I just say, pay attention that he doesn't say the F slur on my channel. He never did. On Momo's, she had him up there threatening people, screaming, doxing people, saying the F word, saying the R word, all the above. But this woman wants to make a post saying, see what was okay with him saying let him say the F word on her channel. As if I would ever let someone say that crap on my channel. Hell no.
Because we don't like those women.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Southern lady.
So, and she's saying that she's going to give the docs to MobTube.
MobTube.
Please tell me he went to the hospital. Is there, like, why is he not doing, I guess because he's in pain? I'm so sorry, Southern lady. I don't know what he could do to fix that. Like, to help him feel better.
Okay.
Get him a heating pad for his ribs. See if that might help.
Consider you part of MobTube.
Okay. Well, first of all, we don't dox women. Period. We don't do it. And we don't... Listen, I made a show about him, laughing and carrying on, and I know that some people find that inappropriate. But when I watch you in your chats calling me a pedophile and a bunch of other stuff for a week, I feel it's only fair that you get some backlash from that, and that's what I did.
He's not talking about us.
But as far as getting personal and doxing
Southern.
women, well,
Horrible.
most women have children at home.
Yes.
And we don't. I personally would never dox a woman ever. Not no way. And it would have to be a real.
Come on, man.
Special occasion, like if the woman
Okay, let me take it down.
needed the documents for the police, say. Like there was a problem where
Nope, it's not doing that.
someone was handing out social security numbers and yeah, hacking into phones and those type of things. Now, if they need information to go to the police because someone is threatening them or something like that, I might give a personal document so that they know
This is going to piss me off.
who they're dealing with. But as far as doxing a woman, I would not dox Jules. I would not dox any of them women over there. And I fucking can't stand them.
Me either. But we're not saying we're going to give all the men that, because I'm not going to lie, a lot of women are nervous about anybody tied to the mob tube. Honest to God, we are.
I don't blame.
The only reason he came up, Cooch, is because other channels like Mims, Tittyland, Jules were threatening us with him. We're going to get Chicago Muscle to go after you. Oh, he's going to tear y'all apart. See, we'll get ready. We're going to get him to dox you. And I was like, and they were threatening our chat as well. So I messaged him on Twitter. I was like, hey, do you know that people are using your name to threaten women, especially women who've been through DV, and it's upsetting and it's scaring us? He's like, I didn't do anything. He goes, I'm not going to do that. And I was like, well, do you maybe want to come on the channel and just clear that up because it's being said all the time? She's like, yeah, I'll come up and explain that I'm not going to be doing that to you or your chat. That's the only reason we had the conversation. I didn't bring him up to use him to go after people like Momo did. This woman, like I said, she brought him up and let him do all the things. Just let him run free, just like she did when JY. Again, it's very telling that when people come on my channel, they don't do that crap. I've never had someone come on this channel and pull the crap they do on those other channels. John Yates, Dear Yvette, Chicago Muscle, Real Entertainment. They don't get to pull that shit on my channel. I don't allow it. But on these other channels, they just let them run free and then wonder like why people get upset. But honey, don't put me in the same box. I don't do the crap y'all do.
You because to be honest with you, they're a bunch of scumbags.
Yes, and so we're already on alert. We're already scared.
Yeah, later on
and
you did,
a lot of us have
but
been
not
through
us.
DV and all that and survived all that. And for these women to knowingly use that against us, like, oh, well, y'all, these men that have all these charges, well, we're going to feed them the information and make them go after you guys. Like,
He didn't do it here, Cooch.
we're not even talking about them. This is the first time.
And I had no involvement of it. I was not going to participate in that crap. I told him that myself. If it keeps messing up, I'm going to do a different...
Maybe spoke 10 minutes yesterday about who is Self-Flow and what's going on with that. But that was shit that had been said on YouTube, nothing else. And they're like, oh, we're going to tell Self-Flow that y'all been digging on his information and doxing it. None of that fucking happened.
Didn't involve me. I would not participate in that stuff.
I can just tell you this. Be very careful with these people. This is the reason I exist. I fight that side of MobTube. But they're doxing a family over there right now. But it's not me.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
See, they were trying to dox him, I guess.
They're calling them non-passes, and they're doxing a family over there.
Hold on.
That is not mine.
Do you need protein mix, Southern Lady? Do you need some? Send me a message on TikTok. If you could give me an address that I can send it to, I will send you and a list of things that you think your dad might need that can be easy on his stomach. If there's anything food-wise y'all need, send me a message and I'll get it to you.
And they think it's me. They have literally said they're going to dig up the bones of dead.
If he needs Tylenol, ibuprofen, I don't know if you have that, but I don't want your dad going without stuff that he needs.
People and piss on them and all kinds of just crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, right. And you've seen SoFlo's charges, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, those are serious.
Did you hear the clip of what he said with Maria on panel earlier? Which at least, I mean, granted, yes, Maria was over there.
They are.
Hold on, let me find it. Maria was over there to talk to SoFlo about it. But did you hear the clip of him bragging about what he did to that woman?
Well, basically what it was he got 2 sexual battery charges. I know this is a sensitive chat with women. I'll try and keep my language at a minimum here. He had the R charges, 2 of them.
Oh, no.
And he admitted on camera
but Jules
that he had his mother drive him
disgusting
to the pool hall.
To the pool hall and beat this woman. And with a pool stick. Now, basically, what he admitted to there was witness intimidation.
Yes, he said you better drop the charges or else. And then he said no, so he did what he did, and he grabbed it.
But there's another thing that people don't see is when I gave that charge. I'm sure you've seen that list of charges, right?
I seen, yes. I didn't know
so what part of that charge? Did he mention? He didn't mention in the story that there was kidnapping involved.
Yeah, they sent in those charges, though. Yeah.
Well, this is what I've got to say. Team Muscle is there to fight these guys. We are not part of MobTube at all. Now, I guess you could generalize and say, that is where I came from.
You need Tylenol,
I'm friends with Angel Gotti and several people over there. But
you need to get your dad some Tylenol and ibuprofen. Naproxen's not ibuprofen, is it? I don't think it is. It's a version of it. It's like naproxen's Advil, kind of. You need some ibuprofen, and you're supposed to take 4 of them. If it's 200 milligrams, he should take 4 of those, and then alter that with Tylenol, extra strength. So if you need me to send that to you, let me know. I'll send you some Tylenol, some naproxen, some drinks, whatever, like they said, Ensure, Boost, whatever, anything, and popsicles, ice cream, anything that you think would be, that he would take over, like chicken broth, ramen soup, things that are easy. Let me know. I don't want your dad suffering.
It's got no Angel or none of them have nothing to do with this MobTube
right,
thing.
Violet.
That was strictly something made up by a guy named FBS. I believe somebody mentioned that.
Someone's asking in the chat. They said FBS doxed him.
Who did FBS dox?
Melissa Turd said FBS doxed
that
her.
name.
Melissa, I think I've seen you from IP too as well, girl.
Oh wow, I don't know you, Melissa, but I didn't know. Now, I do know that there's a girl named NB that hangs out.
Oh.
What is protein mix?
Lauren,
Just
yeah,
the mix?
he definitely doxed her without question, and with help from Terry Time. Now that I mean, I can verify that.
Yeah, she begs the same group. She knows Angel and Mom Rex.
Right. Yeah. Well,
Oi, I might have to go to a different, because this one is.
yeah, I know
messing
my
up.
brat's exposed. Yeah.
Let me see if it plays good on this other one.
Those type of things. Now, if
They do the
Oh, got a commercial on this one. Hold on. I don't think this one does the mess up though, so I might switch it over. I think it's because I had all my tabs open when I tried to do it, so it's all screwed up. But it should be fixed on this one. Hold on. Get to skip. And 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
giving information as that stream was going on, I wanted to.
Okay, let me try to switch over and see if I can fix it that way. Tramadol? Yeah, if they could get tramadol, you have to go to the doctor to get that. And she said the doctor didn't give them anything. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Nope, wrong one. I need the other one. Hold on, y'all. There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixed. Hopefully it doesn't glitch like the other one did.
Protect
Okay.
Army and could be,
There we
you know,
go.
I could, if something was to happen to one of these women, I would feel guilty, horrible. You know,
Well,
if
just
I,
don't have his info in case something does happen, you know? Because I'll tell you what, first threat I'm getting, I'm going to college. I'm not playing these games.
yeah, that's,
Screw you,
you know,
internet.
that's absolutely, you know, the whole thing. This guy supports racists and pretends he wants to protect women. I don't support racists whatsoever. See, that's another popular misconception.
I've never
lose
seen
my
that
mind.
account, but yeah,
You do know that I have a black child, right? That I raised because my sister was a drug addict and wasn't taking care of it.
I never knew any of that.
I guess that racism thing just went out the window there, huh?
Not really. You can still be racist.
I love him as much as I do my own children. So, and he's a Marine and a badass too. So, you know, yeah, and that's my background also. So,
Can I just say, saying that, honestly, is like Cody saying, oh, I can't be racist. My stepdad's a person of color, so I can't be racist. And they're very clearly racist. I mean, the way they talk when they think no one's listening, and the way they talk when people are listening, absolutely, him and John both fucking racist. So, you know, just because you have a family member that is a person of color and you're nice to them and love them and stuff doesn't mean you can't be hateful toward everybody else.
yeah, I don't protect racists whatsoever. As a matter of fact, I
There was,
abhor
Violet.
racism. You do know that this campaign,
Son of a biscuit eater. Come on, man. I bet Princess is on her
started
thing.
off protecting a woman named Josie.
Thank you, coins. What coins do? What did I miss? I cannot see nothing. You're gonna hear echo, y'all. Cannot see. There we go. Damn, the sound is so bad. Coins, 4 months. Cooch, 12 months. Thank you. Heck yeah. Thank you, guys. That is cray cray. Coins has been watering our bushes for 4 months, y'all. That is so awesome. Thank you, guys. Here, let me do some of y'all's faves.
Our moms probably together. Fine. Nah, I didn't have a choice, but she didn't, you know. Our moms were probably together. Fine. Nah, I know how it feels. And nobody better take any of this and think that it's a joke. Because
every dark-sided person, get out of my house. If you believe in Jesus, you can stay here. Don't stay in my house if you're dark-sided. I don't want to see a book of witches. I don't want to see anything, any stars. I don't want to see any of this dark-sided psychics, all the things, tarot card reading. I rebuke it in the name of the Lord.
Thank y'all so much for y'all's memberships. I know, Cooch. It's funny when I get those memberships to other people too, and I was like, just let it. It takes away their friends' memberships. Okay, yes. You're really... Princess, like I said, I went to bed. She went to go. Well, I put her to bed at 10. I was out at 10. As much, like probably 10:05. I was out, and then at 11:30, she goes, "Mom, I'm scared." She came to my door. "Mom, I'm scared." I was like, "Why? What's wrong?" She goes, "There's lightning, and I don't know what's happening." She's scared of storms, y'all. It's loud noises affect her. So I got up and I was like, "Well, let's just go look at it," because we like watching storms, but when it's really, really windy, it scares her, especially tornadoes. So we went out there and we were just watching the storms and enjoying the lightning. The lightning show is so beautiful. But luckily, it wasn't that bad. We just got a little bit of rain. It was a little bit windy, a little bit of rain, but it skipped us for the most part. So thank you for worrying about us. The ones from the night before, oh my God, the storms the night before were beautiful too. But we are very lucky when it comes to tornadoes. She swears up and down, as soon as she gets older enough to get a house, the first thing she's getting is a tornado shelter, I swear. I don't know why she's so scared. We've been through 2 tornadoes in life. We've been through 3 of them, but I don't think she remembers one of them. But we've been through 2 of them that went right through our house. Like it was, but it didn't hurt us. It was weird. Like it missed us and got the people behind us. We were one of the lucky ones. The people right behind us, their roof was ripped off, and it was, bless it, like I thank God every day for that. But she remembers that. Every time I make her go in the hallway with blankets and pillows and her electronics and the animals. Of course, we got to put Blue in the hallway, and we do, we're prepared. I grew up in Tornado Alley in the Panhandle of Texas, and we always had tornadoes, so I'm kind of used to them. But thank you for being concerned for us. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, her name is Josie, and she is a writer, a doctor, and
she does Southern. I know.
Curtis.
And Southern, please let me know about your dad again. Don't be reluctant to ask for things. Your dad's not doing. He's hurting, and if we can fix that and change that, I'd be glad to. I can't imagine my dad hurting like that. And he's a vet.
So,
your dad's a vet, so absolutely, please let me do something for him.
Well, is her cousin, which is the biggest gangster in London. And she's a big, she is a big fan of mine. Because when I first met her, there was a guy named Tony.
That's why she doesn't want to do cruises, because she's afraid of hurricanes, which I understand that, because if you're on the cruise ship and you get caught in a hurricane, like there's nowhere to go. Like you can't outrun a freaking hurricane. So I understood, like, because I wanted to do a cruise ship this past year with our tax stuff, and she wanted no involvement in it. So that's why we just keep going to Gatlinburg. This summer we're trying to go to somewhere where me and my son and my daughter, we want to go to the beach this summer, so we're going to try to work that out. But we love the ocean, but we don't love the freaking hurricanes. So I'm sure that I can't imagine being right there in Florida where hurricanes, like y'all, that's a very small state.
Tony Pizza, who Johnny Mac was friends with, who was basically calling her the N-word and all these racist things and threatening her that he was going to drive his car through her house and kill her and all this. And I went to battle with...
My ex-father-in-law was also a Vietnam vet. You know who my ex-father-in-law looks like? Sam Elliott. And I hear it all the time. All the time when my friends would meet him, they're like, he looks just like Sam Elliott. That's who my father-in-law looks like. But can I just say something? I was looking on this website. I've been checking this website every few days because I know that my ex is trying to be sneaky and do the divorce thing, which fine, do the divorce thing, but you're going to agree to terms or it's going to be dragged out. But I'm telling you this right now. I looked yesterday and he filed for divorce. And it says on their children. So I'm going to let you know, if you trying to get rights to my daughter, I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight it as much as possible. I'm coming with all my receipts. I'm coming with the interview with Freya and what you did to her when she was 18. I'm coming with the recording of you admitting to beating on my child. I'm coming with all of that. I'm coming to all the receipts showing that anytime I co-parented with you, you would immediately turn it into me and you trying to sleep with me no matter how many times I said no, and saying that only way you'll give money to our daughters if I sleep with, I'm coming with all that shit. So I hope you're ready for that. If you will agree to that, leaving my children alone, and you're going to have to keep to your child support, because Attorney General already terminated your rights. Attorney General terminated your rights, and so did CPS. So I don't know what you're thinking you're going to get. So I'll be coming with those receipts as well. But you're going to leave my daughter alone. I don't care. I'm not letting you do to my daughter what you did to our son. So just letting y'all know a heads up that I'm getting ready for that. So also, if y'all see any messages of this woman leaving comments in my enemy streams about me, my children, just any comments, can y'all please screenshot and send it to me, because I'm also working on something else for both of them. So I'm ready for that. But I don't even know where you're planning to serve me, because if you try to do it to the place you think I'm at, you're wasting your time. But I'm not trying to contest, I'm not trying to fight getting the divorce. I'm ready for it, but we are not letting you have any type of rights to my daughter. There ain't no way in hell. You had 20 years to get your shit together and you ain't never done it. So we are not ruining her life like you did my son. Moving forward.
This guy and destroyed his whole chat, and me and Josie have been really
That
good.
sounds like someone we have in the community.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. Josie is going to be on my channel this Sunday night giving the second story about when she joined the crime syndicate. All
I'm trying to do is protect my daughter. As far as this other stuff, I'm over it, I've shown my proof. I've shown, we did the police reports the other day, that this is out there about, and there's so much of it. But I don't know what else they're doing. I haven't watched the streams. I've shown so much proof. I have all the police reports, and that's what I need to get my lifetime restraining order. So I'm working on that. I have been waiting for a month to get this paperwork. So I'm going to go forward with that, and so that could be also added to the divorce decree. So if he thought it was going to be easy peasy, honey, it's not. It's not, because not if you're trying to get rights to my daughter. I will be your biggest enemy if you try to get my child after what you've done. But unluckily for him, I have proof of everything. Everything I've said, I have proof of. So just leave me alone. I'm not going to your job fucking with you, telling your enemies shit about you and your children. I'm not doing that. I'm not planning to meet up with people that have been stalking you for 4 fucking years. I'm not doing that either. I will get y'all to leave me alone. I'm going to make sure of it. You're going to back the fuck off and leave me alone. And my children. You're going to stop involving my son and shit as well. Remember, nobody was even talking about him for months until she started talking to Momo, Anna, Maria, and Panhandle and Barbie about, if she says one more time he did this, I'm going to do an interview and tell the truth about her. And I can show proof. I messaged you, look, let's just call it like it is. You don't believe that I'm telling the truth? Fine. You don't believe I'm telling the truth. You can, I said, let's just agree to disagree. I won't even talk about him no more, even though I don't have to, because that was my husband 21 years, and he was the one doing interviews lying on me. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking stupid? His rights were terminated by Attorney General and CPS. Do you not understand that? You cannot be that fucking dumb. He arred a girl when she was 18. He's been getting with girls at 17 for years. He did it all the way up till he was 30 years old, getting with 17-year-olds. And I have proof of it. So what the fuck are you talking about? He beat on my son when he was 17. Are you okay? Are you, like, you're dumb as hell. He hasn't had rights to visit to any of these kids for years. So no, honey, he can't do a fucking thing about it. I will bring my paperwork that shows that they terminated his rights. No, you're the fucking dumb one, bushwatcher. You like the thing that you want him to be around a girl, a young girl. Really, you want him to be around her. That's very telling, because I would never want a man like that around a child, especially learning that he ars women. You know, that would be the end all be all, if, in my opinion. But you could go right on ahead. Pretty sure you're fucking Amy. Fucking stupid. Do you have any idea how much proof I have of the DV and the stalking? Like I said, you are out of your fucking mind. I have years of me trying to get him involved, and every time he let us down. Every fucking time he let us down. He is like putting your hands on my son. Pretty sure that's done deal, right? Right. And it'd be different if I didn't have proof. I have proof. I have the text. I have the recordings. I have all of that. He can't do shit about it. It is sad, though, that you want that for my daughter. That's pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting.
And one of my co-hosts is black. One of my best friends is a black woman. I mean, I don't know how much.
Just to be fair, though, that is like the worst.
All I can say is
if got lucky.
Yeah, if I'm a racist, I'm a really crappy one. I'm not very good.
Like, I'm gonna let you know, one of the biggest things that people say is like, if someone ever comes back like, I'm not a racist, my friend is like, they're like, that proof. So I would try to reword that in the future.
Yeah, but I don't really care what people think.
Damn it. Come on. Why is the internet effed up?
I know who I am.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm getting irritated with that too. I don't even have any other streams open. Oh wait, I know what it is.
I don't reword. Here's something that really pisses people off about me. I will not bend or reword anything because it hurts your
Hi,
feelings.
Jared.
Well,
How are
I
you?
appreciate you being respectful over here. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you know, now you know where I stand on things, but I'm not on your channel telling me what to do. So.
Right. Well, hey, look at it this way. This is your house, your rules.
Be
right?
safe, Wendy. How you feeling,
And
Jared?
if a man I have a black friend. No, I have a black son. I think that even goes even farther.
I still wouldn't say it like that.
He's my nephew, but he's my
People are sick in this
son.
community.
Same thing.
I would just try to reword that in the future. Well, again, no.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not going to work. Why is it doing that? Let me try to refresh it, because this is on my damn nerves.
That's right.
No.
No,
And if a man
okay,
I have a black
something happened.
friend. No, I have a black son. I think that even goes even farther. He's my nephew, but he's my son. Same thing.
I'm good. That's good,
I would just try
Jared.
to reword that in the future. Well, again, no.
Well, I'm not. The offended doesn't bother me. I'm used to
This
it.
community is
I don't know how much I can hang on to that.
way more strict with how things are, so that's why.
There's far. I would say there's far more liberals in it, and I'm a conservative, an old school conservative.
I thought Maria said I let him say whatever he wanted on my channel. I'm pretty sure I'm telling him no, not okay with
Yeah,
that
we
stuff.
watch everything we say over here.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Yeah, well, that's not how that's not.
Let me close my other tab. Why is it doing that?
That's not how I like to live life. And you know, I'll make a point before I jump off here. And it's something that maybe people can, you know, take into
I'm not gonna hang in that much longer. This is
consideration where my process of thought comes.
Lord Almighty. Sorry, y'all. I really don't know what's wrong with it.
My grandfather fought in World War I in the Chinese Boxer Rebellion as a Marine. My grandfathers fought in World War II as Marines against Hitler. My father was captured in Korea as a POW.
Oh, that's right.
And beat for 19 months
Jeez.
in a prison camp and was never the same when he came home.
I tried.
My brother
It's
was
still messed
killed
up.
in Vietnam, and he's missing in action. That's why I wear the POWMIA
Oh,
badge.
no.
So okay, so he was missing in action. I never ever got a chance to even meet him. I was born in 1970. He died in 68.
That's horrible.
I
meant to say Jared, but how's the smoke,
went
Jared?
to war against. I can't say too much because they want to dox me.
Yeah.
When I got shot as a Marine overseas. Oh,
Did anybody find out if all this was
okay.
true?
My son has served.
Because I know they doxed the hell out of him. Does anybody know if any of this was true? I don't even know who
As
he
a
is.
Marine overseas, and he came home all shot up and messed up.
I have the utmost respect for military.
Oh, okay. So, with that said, the reason why men go to war is because of the Constitution. Everyone in the military is sworn to uphold the Constitution of the United States of America. The number one amendment to the Constitution is freedom of speech. Never forget that men died for that freedom. Never forget that men were tortured for that freedom. And never forget that men never came home for that freedom. So if it's a word that hurts your feelings, I understand. Not all words are meant to be spoken. I think it's abhorrent to call a black man.
Oh, it was working pretty good. Where's Maisie Blue been? We ain't seen her in a minute. Come on, man. We're almost done. Maybe if I go to the stream? Nope. Still not doing it. Did my internet just mess up? I don't even know if y'all can hear me. It's acting weird. Let me check it. It says it's connected and secured, so what the hell's happening? Try to refresh again. Great. Okay, I'm gonna see if that works. Can y'all hear me? Because I know it's messing up. I'm gonna try to restart because I think I need to restart my whole tablet, honestly, but I don't want to like do that in the middle of the stream. But I think that would fix it, possibly. Should I do it? Would y'all be okay with me going and leaving and going and refreshing it real quick, like restarting? Because it is not working. I think the internet's fucked up from the storms. I bet I'm not even live. Son of a biscuit eater. Come on, man. I don't see any comments, so I guess the internet's off, but it's still looking like it's working. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I know Princess isn't on her game, so it's not that. Hello. Son of a beach. It's gotta be the internet. It's just connected. Connected, secured. Is anyone, like, can y'all hear me at all? Because the chat's not going. There we are. Okay, now it shows that the chat was gone forever. It's still not monetized, Cooch? Okay, see, all y'all's comments showed up, like, right, all at the same time. Hi, Irish. Okay, there we go. It's now there. I think the internet went out for a minute. Okay, now we're in business. Now it's working. Thank you, Jesus. Alright, let's see here. Try this again. I am so sorry, y'all, about the delay. I don't know what's going on.
Freedom. Never forget that men were tortured for that freedom. And never forget that men never came home for that freedom. So if it's a word that hurts your feelings, I understand. Not all words are meant to be spoken.
Hi,
I think it's abhorrent to call a black man the N-word. Okay?
Yeah, to me.
Right. And if you are directing the R word at a little, say, a child that has, say, Down syndrome or something of that nature, that's also abhorrent.
Well,
uh-oh, Momo. Looks like he wasn't saying things that are offensive on my stream. Looks like you lied. Nothing new, though, right? Nothing new for you.
the reason that we say the R word, though, because people are like, oh, well, I don't mean it. But see, when people hear the R word, you're not, as I told people, you're not hurting the person you're calling the R word. You're hurting the people in the chat who struggle with...
Right, and I do...
For those that missed it, tonight we have a members-only stream. It's going to be fun. So I hope y'all make it tonight.
I understand that point. I really do.
Because people get bullied with that their whole life growing up, and people take their lives over that word, and it's just very tough. It's very heartbreaking. That's why we're kind of strict about that, because we have a few friends in the chat that have gone through that for years.
Napa Valley Girl says, I am a proud liberal. My father fought in World War II and Korea Wars, Army, and that's great.
Oh, Nancy's so upset that you're up here.
Thank you for his service.
Yeah, Napa's... Now, Napa, you're never going to sway Napa to be...
And
what a change in Napa, right?
And ask him sometime if he's still with us, because it sounds like World War II, he might be older. Well, how he feels about the First Amendment.
I would love to meet him if he was still with us.
Ask any veteran how he feels about the First Amendment. He'll probably tell you the same thing. But hey, I'll tell you what, we all have different opinions, and what makes this country great is irregardless of whether we like them or not, we have the First Amendment to express them, just like you have the First Amendment to say you don't like the R word.
Let me see if it works now.
I understand. All right, well, thank you very much for coming up and clearing that up. So
not a problem at all. And if you guys need anything whatsoever, just get a hold of me. You know?
Absolutely. And I'll give you that little clip. I won't give you the whole stream because there's some sensitive stuff in it, but I'll get that little clip of her saying that.
Yeah, I definitely would like to see that because it's denied, and
I know.
The clip was Jules doing an interview with Lily Red, admitting that her best friend, came to her and said that she needed money to get high on H. I think it was H, and so Jules introduced her to Glenwood so she could be trafficked and pimped out, so she could have money, so she could get high. So he didn't give them money. He only gave them substances. So, and she's been denying that. But honey, you said it. The clip is there. So that's the clip he's talking about. But I told him I wasn't going to give him the whole stream because she spoke about something really sensitive over there, which is a lot more than what she's ever done for me. Because anything sensitive she's put out there and shared, no matter what, how bad it was for me.
I want to be able to prove that she lied about that. And absolutely.
Not again. Don't do it again.
Literally, I will keep her respectful.
Ugh.
There's been times where I kind of got heated and didn't, and I'm trying. You ladies are teaching me something. I'm you know what I mean? I'm not.
I give
don't
up.
bend
Pooch.
to people's will, but what I will do is consider other people's feelings.
I appreciate that.
You know what? If
Where's the part where he says the F word, Momo?
People need to listen.
all right, no problem. And if you again,
Damn it to hell. Come on, man.
and you might want to sub to my channel because if you like seeing people
Come
that are
on.
abusing women get thrown a beating.
If it does this tonight, we're not going to be able to do stream because this is not working.
No one does it better than Chicago Muscle.
Okay.
Take
Thank
it
you
easy.
for everything. All right. You have a good night.
Not a problem.
All right. Bye.
Oh, I didn't hear no F word, Momo.
Everybody.
I didn't hear it.
All right, I'm gonna take out the trigger warning. Okay, for those that don't understand why, again, I wanted him to come up. I asked Johnny Mac as well, but he doesn't want to get on the mix of all the bullshit. But even Johnny Mac said, please let the women know there is no threat whatsoever. So again, multiple women are being threatened with these Mob 2 guys. I don't want y'all worried about, because now they can't use that against y'all as far as Chicago and
I'm playing the interview I did with Chicago Muscle because Momo, I went through her post yesterday or 2 days ago to grab everything of her doxing me, which she's got like 20, 30 things doxing me. And I saw one thing. She's like, Siwa Moon let Chicago Muscle come up and say the F word on her channel. I've never, ever, ever let anyone say the R word, the F word, nothing. There was one time someone said the R word and I was muted on a phone call, so I didn't hear her. I would have corrected it. But I have never let someone come up and say offensive rhetoric and hate speech towards anyone. I don't care who it is. So, or threaten anyone. I don't play that game. So Momo, that's bullshit. Like I said, you though, you let him come up and threaten and dox and say the R word and say the F word and say all kinds of words. You didn't put a stop to it at all. Me, I never let anyone do that. So, what's it called? Projection much?
Johnny Mac, and I'm sure Code's not going to do shit.
Peaches, thank you.
I'm glad to know because I'm not going to lie. I was scared of Chicago when he first hit the scene and talked about going on a women's bed. And I was like, oh shit, great. Now what? No. And so I'm glad to know there's no threat to us over here.
I'll play a video for you, Peaches. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we learned some things, right? So, and yes, Napa. I think the difference for it, that's one of the things that,
all shucks.
like, he knows where I stand on that. I'm not making excuses for anybody saying one word or the other. I say I feel how I feel about
Alright then, dadgummit.
those words. At least you listen.
Star, you missed it. So, some idiot came in my chat and said that I cannot keep my ex away from my daughter. Like, with all the shit we have, again, he's never had visitation rights to my daughter, ever. Ever, ever, ever. He had it for my son for like a year or two, and then those got terminated as well. Like, he's never had visitation rights to these children. So, what the fuck they think they're gonna do it now? Again, Attorney General, we had a court thing year ago with the Attorney General, and they kept it no visitation, and they kept it that he had to keep paying child support even though he was trying to get out of it. They denied everything he asked for. But now he filed for, I was been checking out this website, the website in their county, and apparently he filed on the 6th for DV. I mean, I keep saying it, sorry, for divorce. But it says on there with children, so I don't know if that means he's trying to get visitation, because if he is, I'm going to fight that shit. I am not playing that game. But I've already filed for that lifetime restraining order now that I have all the evidence. But some idiot came in saying that there's no way I could keep him away from my daughter. Like, do they not listen to all the things we've heard about this man? That recording alone of him admitting that he was a nasty man and looking at barely legal shit when he was almost 30 years old, that's disgusting. We have 2 women who can vouch that he got with them when they were 17 and he was much older than them. I've got all that. And then again, Freya admitting that he, you know what, to her when she just turned 18, and then bragging about it to his friend that he should do it too, but thinks I can't keep him away from my daughter. And again, the last time he was around my son, when he was under 18, he put his hands on him too, and he admits it. So how the hell do they think any court would give him visitation, especially with 20 years of DV stuff and stalking and death threats and all that? The fuck? Some people are idiotic, right? Honey, no. I will make sure that doesn't happen. And no one can say I didn't try, because y'all saw the text of me trying to get him to be in her life, and y'all saw every message he sent later on where he wasn't showing up, or he tried to turn it, can we cuddle for the night? Can we pretend we're married for the night? I would just want to cuddle up to you. Can I get a hug? You look so good in that towel, all that bullshit. Because I was trying to co-parent, and we saw where that went. So I don't know what grounds they think they're going to stand on to get anything. Idiots. To that person, I say this.
Wendy, let me explain something to you. Whenever you come in here and interrupt me, you're breaking my concentration. You're distracting me. And it will then take me time.
So that was to that idiot. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, CPS terminated his rights. And it was back in 2013 or 2012. It was after the dislocation of the ankle situation. When I had moved out, CPS, of course, because you know what happened, they reported CPS, as it says in the police reports that we contact CPS to let them know what's going on, which as they should. I mean, there was definitely grounds for them to call CPS, honestly, so I'm glad they did. But CPS tested me, tested him. He had shit, I did not. He's got, like, they knew I was a fit mom and he was not a fit parent. So she said, he's done this so many times to you. Since you keep going back to him, I'm going to give you an option. 1, I can put your kids in foster care if you try to be with him again. Or 2, you can keep your children and have full rights, and I'm going to terminate his, and you have to sign this paper stating that you're never going to get back with him again, and you're never going to let him back around the kids again. Unsupervised, that is. Which I fucked up. Because when my son was 17, he went and we saw what happened. So, but that was a huge difference. Anyways, but they terminated his rights, and I had to sign a paper stating I would keep him away. There's been no changes since. There's been nothing's been given back to him ever since. I would give anything if I could keep my son away from him, but I can't. And, you know, he's an adult, so. But if I had done that, if I had kept to that, my son would have never got hurt that night. But did y'all not hear the recording of me confronting him and him admitting that he did that to our son? The fuck? Got a lot of damn nerve. Yeah, stupid idiots thinking that he could get some rights. Honey. Like I said, if he'll agree to, he's got to keep the child support going. He don't have a choice. He actually needs to pay more because he's not even paying child support right now. Let me see. Let me tell you the last time the idiot paid child support. Hi, Crystal. Okay. Southern lady, oh wait, never mind. I think I see an address. Okay, Southern, I got you, girl. I will take care of that as soon as this is over. Where am I at? Okay, let me check. He quit his last job to get out of paying child support again. So they're trying to locate him to get child support going again. But if he'll agree to keep the child support, like say he can't have a choice, but to leave my daughter alone, then I'll sign, honey. I'll sign. I don't mind. I've been trying to get away from him. I ain't got no problem signing, but I'm getting that lifetime restraining order to be added to it. Because I'm done with both of you. Both of you stay the fuck out of my life. They act like they're victims of shit. Honey, I'm not going and fucking with you. I'm not going to your enemies who are making your life hell for years and trying to give them more info to put on the internet about you and your children. I'm not doing that. That's what y'all are doing. Okay. The only reason I know about it is because I've been checking that website. He did, I know. It's because his dad had been locked up for a year. Thought his dad was finally good, and then we figured out what happened. But the idiots, they're like, how do you think you could keep him away from your daughter? You can't do nothing about it. Honey, you are strongly mistaken. Like I said, why would you even want that for a little girl? I mean, you clearly missed a conversation where all three of us, me, the baby mama, and Freya, all know that he has an affinity for barely legal girls or 17-year-olds. That's not funny. I don't take that lightly. I've got 17 cents child support. Thank you so much. I just got the world at my fingertips now. When did he say the last time he paid? He ain't paid in a month at least. Hold on, let me see if I could go back to May. Alright, I'm going to set it for May. Damn, he didn't even pay May? Lord almighty. Like, he hasn't paid a lot of child support in a while. But then thinks he should get rights at all. You can't even do the bare minimum, sir. I can't even see the last time he did a payment. Let me try to go back further. Give me a second. Review more. Hi, Sunshine. How are you? Okay. I don't need transactions. I need my downloads. I need my... When the last time I got a payment. Alright, I'm going to have to go back to April, see if I can get it something then. Let's do April. Alright. Okay, all loads. Okay. I can't even, it won't even show me. Let me try to start over, y'all. Because there should be a way that I could just look up seeing the last time he paid. But 17 cents, that's going to help. You know she needs new shoes. And like, can't get it. You know she has games that she wants so bad. And I have to tell her, I can't afford it right now. If your dad ever paid child support, then you could get whatever you want. But he ain't paid in a while, so can't afford it. And no, I'm not asking for a damn thing. I'm just explaining that this man is not doing what he's supposed to do. And he told the other baby mama, if I'm not going to pay money if you're not going to let me parent. And he said, I'm going to sign my rights away if you're not going to let me be in her life. You're not in her life because you can't prove yourself. You can't, you've been dropping the ball for all the children forever. So why is that our fault? He acts like he's just entitled to these things. No. Put in the work, keep going straight, act straight. But again, with that girlfriend that woman ain't going to be around my children. Nope. Around my daughter at least. I can't control my son because he's of age, but no, she ain't going around my daughter. The last time he paid was April. Activity fee schedule. And again, I've contacted Attorney General, and I could get his butt arrested if I want to, but I don't want him arrested. I just want him to do what he's supposed to do for my daughter's sake. Hell, I want to take her to go do stuff, and I can't do nothing right now because he ain't doing what he's supposed to do. Okay, let me look. Okay, the last time I got his payment was $74, and it was April the 3rd. $74, April the 3rd, and that's it. That was it. I haven't got something since. $74. Oh yeah, he's doing so much. When he's over there taking home thousands of dollars. Make it make sense. All the time. Every promise he has broken. Every single one. Oh, is that true? He told the girl, give me the papers. I'm signing my rights away. I'm done. If you're not going to let me be in her life, I shouldn't have to pay money. Yeah, so you're going to punish her by not giving the money to raise your child because she's trying to keep her safe from you. Okay. Southern Lady had said, I'm going to take care of what we just, yeah. I got your messages on TikTok. But yeah, you know how much I regret letting him around my son at that age. I would give anything if I could go back. All right, let me try to take this off the screen. There we go. Really? Well, again, the only thing I'm asking for, and he can absolutely pay alimony. Like, these people thinking he don't have to pay. I can actually get 7 years of alimony with the rules for it if I wanted to. I can absolutely get it. The rules are, if you've been married over 20 years, you can get 7 years of alimony. If you can't make enough money to pay for the basic needs, which I can't, then he can pay, considering he's the one that kept me from going to college, considering he's the one that kept me from working in the airline field, like when I was trying to when we were together. He's the one that put a stop to all that stuff. I was trying, and every time he would not let me. But I'm just saying. And I have health issues that keep me from working regular jobs like I need to. And my daughter is actually, she's disabled. I'm not telling y'all how, it's none of y'all's business, but she is actually listed disabled. She has to have special equipment and stuff at school. But you take home thousands every week or two, and $74 is all been sent toward her in months. But then you want to try to get rights? Like I said, I'm not letting you do to her what you did to our son. So you're shit out of luck. So I told you, if you can agree to the terms, I'll sign, no problem. I mean, it's not like I'm the one that filed and you kept fucking it up. So it's so bullshit that 20 years you made me stay stuck to you, and now that you got this girlfriend who's delusional as fuck, now you want me to jump and just do whatever you demand. No, it don't work that fucking way. I will sign because I'm for it. I'm absolutely for it. But you're not going to try to change things when it comes to my child. You will not. Absolutely fucking not. I will be coming with all the proof. I'll be coming with that lifetime restraining order, because I am going to get that shit. Like I said, if y'all see that girlfriend going in any chats making comments to my enemies anymore, please send it to send it to me, because I'm going to need it. I already had the recording of Panhandle and Barbie saying, oh, me and her are going to meet up and we're going to go get drinks. We're going to swap stories. Well, that ain't look good on her, considering what you've been doing for 4 years, Brooke. It don't look good on her. It don't look good on you either, that you're linking up with the man that's abused me and my children for years. That's just because you don't like me. That's insane. It's absolutely fucking insane. But her threatening me that if I don't shut up, she's going to go do this and do this and do this. I'm not going to lie for you, like I said. You're going to have to get over that. I've already proven I've been telling the truth this whole time, but if you don't accept it, that's on you. But anyways, I think I'm going to end the stream. Tonight we have a stream. I don't think I said anything else on with, let me see.
And took it into consideration. Because again, using the R word is not about, the man you just had up there is the one that did threaten women. You talk about the hiding under the bed. We're talking like real, like actual, I don't know what was said on Maria's, to be fair. I'm not sure what has been said on Maria's.
I looked at when I could do a response that I can request that he pay for my attorney. And I told him when he asked me last time, I said, if you won't agree to the terms, I said, if you'll agree to the terms, I'll sign, no problem. But if you won't agree, you need to wait till I could get enough money so I could afford a lawyer so I could do it correctly. And now he's trying to do it anyway. So either we can agree or drag it out, or he can pay for attorney and we'll just do it that way. I mean, y'all have to understand how much shit this man's put me through for 20 fucking years, but act like I don't have a right to contest anything. Hell no.
I do like my open panels. Gemini, if you want to come up and speak, you're welcome to. I'm trying to go ahead and get over that, but we have actually real dangerous fucking men that these women are trying to entice and use against us. Men who
fuck it. I'm not going to fight with this.
Horrible charges against.
Anyways, that just proved my point, Momo, that you lied. I did not let Chicago come up and say things like you're trying to claim. So maybe clear up your lies. You're always saying, see, well, quit lying on my name. That's why I go after you. See, keep lying on my name. You're lying on me, honey. You are lying on me. Absolutely. And lying and saying I contacted your job. And that's a complete fucking lie. Every way about it, complete effing lie. Complete effing lie. So, good luck. My niece had a lawyer ad litem when she was 9. But see, here's the thing. When I say he's not going to rights, doesn't mean he's never going to see her again if he stays straight. It just means he's not going to. I'm not going to let him come take her away. I'm not going to let him have alone time with her. I don't want that female anywhere around my daughter. Considering everything that involves my children, she runs to the internet and tells people when I keep it off the internet for my own reason. If I keep something off the internet for privacy reasons, it should stay off the fucking internet. Not, oh, well, because I'm stuck to this, because I'm with this guy, I can give out all the information involving her son. No, you don't get to do that. It's not your fucking business. So anyways, I'm not letting her around my daughter. No, I'm not. I don't want her to know anything about my life because she can't be trusted. She cannot resist running her mouth to my enemies, put it on the internet. It's not okay. It's not fucking okay. Like telling people that you're telling Momo about my son being there and shit, like it was some badge of honor that he was there. He was just there because he was there. But you try to read into it like, oh, he's here because he likes me. Like, whatever the fuck you're trying to say. Oh, all the kids love me. Bitch, no one else knows you but my son. My son's the only one that met you, and I'm going to keep to myself what I know. But the other child that he had with his mistress, you don't know her. I just talked to her last week. She's never met you. My daughter doesn't even know you exist. So what do you mean telling people, oh, both kids love me? What kids? My son's the only one that knows you. But again, none of your business to put that shit on the internet if I don't put it on the internet. Like, you don't get to go around saying shit about my children. I'm not out giving details on your kids and like, you got to charge at... Never mind. I found your information, by the way. Not going to put on the internet, but I'm saying to get that lifetime restraining order because I'm not going to have you in my life doing this shit. I didn't bring you to this community. My enemies did. I didn't do an interview with your ex coming up and putting out your children's names that you never told anyone. Y'all did. I'm not sitting here threatening you that if I'm going to do this, if you don't go and lie for me. You've been doing that. I try to work it out in truth, and every message I gave you, you took screenshots and gave it to Panhandle and Barbie to put on the internet with my son's name everywhere. And my son's name hasn't been anywhere. I don't put my son's name out. Y'all give me a minute. The fish, something's wrong with the fish. I just changed his water, so let me go check on him, y'all. 1 second. He's okay. He's okay. He was resting. I had to go check on the fish. Because she's like, Mom, he's on the ground. And I was like, oh no. But he was just resting. Because, you know, when they sleep, they just, like, lay on the ground to sleep. And I have a filter in there, so it goes a lot pretty fast. So, I had to make that go really fast to get enough oxygen in the water. Because I switched out the water to it this morning. And, I don't know. But I just put food in there, and he's eating it, so... He's good. He's good. She was scared. I've been taking care of that fish every 2 days. I'm changing out his water every 2 days. I just got some new conditioner for the water that's supposed to help some like slime on them or something. I don't know. But anyways, I got that. I got this salt stuff that you're supposed to put in it to help them calm down. Like it takes away the stress for them. All that jazz. Okay. And then I got Princess some ice cream. We're going to do movie night tonight. The new Avatar, which I know we watched it in the theaters, but the new Avatar is out on Disney now. So I told Princess I got us some snacks and we're going to watch a movie, the Avatar, tonight. I know, I don't want it to happen to my fishy. I am attached to him and I don't know why. It's not even my fish. It was given to her for her birthday. And I took care of everything. I've been taking care of everything. Right, Wendy, that's how she wants to come into my life, is doing this shit. But then demand rights to my daughter? Nope. Preach. But here's the thing. I don't even have the paperwork. I don't know. I looked it up online and it just says divorce with children. So I don't know if he even trying to get rights. But considering what he said in the interview, it's safe to assume he wants to. But I'm not playing that game. Like I said, I filed for a lifetime RO just Friday. And so Monday, I'm sure they'll give me a call and I will give them all the police work. Because I filed for it months ago and they're like, well, we need all the police documents of everything he's done. So I was like, how am I supposed to get all that? They're like, you're going to have to call and contact each person, each department and say you need the paperwork. So I contacted, y'all know I contacted multiple, and it all backs up what I'm saying. Does it not? Yes, it does. So I contacted and got all the paperwork. So now I think I'm good to get it. But I am going to be adding her to it, considering she is set out to, she's been hell-bent on trying to fuck with me. And considering that she's been contacting my son and telling him shit about me that's not true, that's not okay. That's not going to help you, hun. I've done nothing to you for you to be acting like that. Again, you're mad because the truth is put out there. Sorry, you don't like it. Take it up. You made the decision to be with him. Accept what he's done. Don't be mad at the people he's done it to. And that's some bullshit. All the way. What kind of woman acts like that to another about stuff like that? It's pretty disgusting. What water? Oh, changing the water. I hope you have that water conditioner. I got the new kind that supposed to help with their body, like slime on them or something. You gotta change it every 2 days. Well, I don't know if you're supposed to, but I do it every 2 days just to be safe. I was saying something, I forgot now. Oh yeah, but like contacting my son and like, your mom's been out drinking with a bunch of men. Bitch, that ain't true. You lying. You're lying to my son. And then your mom's not a good mother. Why are you, like, that's what you're doing to my adult son, but you want to be involved in my daughter. No. Hell no. We're not playing that game. And you're doing it all on behalf of him? No. Like I say, you're just an extension of him in my opinion. I didn't go reaching out to y'all to mess with y'all's life and go to people involved in y'all's life to make it worse for you. You've done that. Hello, happy Pride. Why don't you get an algae fish? What's that? It was just a goldfish that was gifted to her. So like, her friend went to a fair and you know how they toss those rings and you could get a goldfish? Well, her friend wanted to rescue a goldfish. And so they messaged me and said, do you mind if we get her a goldfish? And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll get her I'll go, yeah, go get her a goldfish. So we rescue the goldfish, in other words, from this fair, because that's wrong what they do. It's all, I only do it when the water's cloudy, and the water that gets cloudy real easy for some reason. Oh, like a sucker fish? It's an itty bitty tank, y'all. It's like, it's a fish bowl. I mean, it's a pretty good size for a little fish, but it's a pretty, like, I've got that. I've got the water filter pump thing for it that sticks to the glass. I've got some plants in there, colorful rocks, like that glow in the dark. Of course, I got the fish food, like the big case, the big bottle of that fish food with it. But it's the flakes, and I have to crumble up the flakes because he's tiny, so he can't eat those big pieces. It's a bottom feeder and eats the algae on the tank. So yeah, you mean like a sucker fish. I don't know if there's enough room, y'all. I'll take a picture sometime and show y'all what we're dealing with, and then y'all maybe understand. It's pretty small. Like I say, I've got plants in there too, and already that's like bothersome. But anytime it gets cloudy, I change it. Like I said, this morning, I woke up at, like I said, I've been up since 3. This morning I went in there and I saw that it was cloudy and it looked like he was struggling to breathe. So I was like, I got to change it right effing now. So I changed it as fast as I could. Gary, oh, that would be, she loves snails. She found a big snail outside. Like, it's a huge snail, not those itty bitty ones. It's a big one that she's been taking care of, but I made her release it last night. But I don't know how you get one for the water. How do we get those? Hey, Gary and SpongeBob are the best. His name is Comet, our fish. He's red, of course, so she named him Comet. She don't take care of him. I do. Like, he became mine, just like the bird. I take care of everything. I needed to get the bird a bigger cage at some point. He's still in the same one. But that's just also another example of that man breaking promises. The first promise he made her in years was, I'm going to get you a bird. And then he let her down. And I'm supposed to keep letting this... No, I'm not playing that. Nope. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. Well, I need one for the water. I ain't seen a snail that's for the water. I don't think we have a Walmart that has them on the I don't think we have a Walmart that has the fish stuff. It's like, I was lucky to find a fish bowl, honestly. But you know the Walmarts that have like the fish in the aquariums all on the wall? We don't have one of those. And that means taking an Uber to the store. I do need to take an Uber to courthouse like soon, but so I gotta try to get something and get someone else because I'm tired of the stalking shit that's happening. I do. I have a filter. Well, no, it's not a filter. It's just the pump for the air in the water. Is that what you're talking about? Wait, it is a filter. Hold on. Let me look this up. Let me see exactly what it is. Right. And they, like, someone, like, they're bitching that I'm trying to keep him out of her life. Like, this makes no fucking sense to me. First, y'all bitches say I'm a bad mom because I let him around my kid's life and he traumatized them. Then, now that I've learned my lesson, I'm trying to keep him away. Now you're like, I can't believe you're keeping him away from her. If he stays straight, I have no problem him visiting her sometime. But he is never going to be able to take her by himself. Hell no. Never gonna happen. And when he does, she's not gonna be around. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I ordered. Give me a second. But I got to figure out how to get those paperwork because they don't have the right address. So I think I have to call down there and say, hey, can I just meet you somewhere and get the documents? Because it's not served yet. So, and they don't have the right address, and I'm not going to give them an address. So I think I'm going to call the police. Like, I think I'll have some paperwork for me. Can I just meet you somewhere? Because I'm not letting them get my new location anymore. That's some bullshit. Okay. Did you really, Wendy? I still remember people like, you can't get a toothbrush from DoorDash, or what was it they said? There was something I got from DoorDash, like, you can't do that. Bitch, you could get everything from DoorDash. Okay, let me see. Oh shit, I forgot to set out the meat for chicken tacos. Okay, single outlet aquarium air filter. Wait, is that what it says? Hold on. I think the food's here. I got a headache. Oh no, air pump. Single outlet aquarium air pump. Fish tank aerator with accessories. Quiet oxygen pump for small tank up to 15 gallons. Let me go get my groceries. 1 second. Okay, ice cream made it. Okay. Not an air filter, they have filters to clean the tank. Well, this is like 1 gallon, I think. Oh, Lord. But see, that's why. You have a huge aquarium. This is small. Well, my son had to learn for himself, as y'all know. I tried. I just don't understand the idiots in the bushes like, you should let him around her. No. I know, I love the big tanks. I love aquariums. Do y'all ever watch that show on Discovery where I think it's called like Get Tanked? And they do the most amazing aquariums for like all the celebrities and stuff. See, I'm worried. Having a fish is so finicky. They die so easy. Right, Wendy. See, Wendy gets it. She gets why most of y'all with common sense understand why I'm trying to keep them away. Like, you would think people listening to that interview with Freya would be enough for them to get why I don't want him around and why I'm worried. That's insane to me. I had koi fish pond. Oh, I love the koi fish. Yeah, you need a big place for the koi fish. Well, a big pond at least. The only fish I had like in a pond when I was growing up, like I said, we had 17 acres and we had a pond out there and my dad filled it. Let me tell you guys, my dad filled our pond. He paid like $3,000, I think, to get our pond full of fish so we could go fishing in the pond because we all liked to do fishing when I was growing up. And every day after school, we would like go out there and fish with our dad. So my dad put a bunch of fish in this pond, right? Our pond on our land. Good. I'm glad you'll understand. It's not. My son's still upset about that shit. Just because they're getting along right now, because he's being straight, doesn't mean. Give me a second. Sorry, she was asking who the M&Ms were for. Peanut butter M&Ms are the best. So my dad filled the pond with fish, and my brother went fishing at this lake, and he caught this big fish called drumfish. I don't know what it's a huge fish. My brother brings it home, puts it in our pond. I kid you not, puts it in the pond. All of a sudden, there's no more fish. We can't catch no more fish. All the fish are gone. We don't know we know what happened now, right? Like, we get it now. But the fish he put in there ate all the others. We had a bunch of perch in there. It ate all of it. And when our water went down, our levels went down because we were like going through a drought. When our levels went down, we could see the top of this drumfish. Is it drum or drummer? We could see the top of this drumfish, and that sucker was huge. Like, he damn near looked like a shark swimming around in the pond after eating all of our fish. My dad was so mad. He was so mad. But, like, my brother had no idea. She must have wrote that book, Wendy. Peanut butter M&Ms. They're the best. Yes, it did. It ate everything. I can, like, again, $3,000 worth of fish. Like, this big truck pulled up to our property and, like, just dumped all these fish in the pond, and then now they all died. My dad was so mad. We had crawfish because we had creeks as well, and we always ride 4-wheelers. We had crawfish in the creek that we could catch, and then we had perch and all that, and then now they're all gone. A drum. Okay, let me look up a drum. I don't even know what those idiots look like. But see, it's a freshwater drum, but how the hell did it eat all the fish? That don't even look that big, but he was huge. Oh my God, is that... He caught it at a lake, though. Y'all, look at this shit. Look at this. Give me a second. Let me show you. Oh, wait. Can you see that at the bottom? Hold on. Oh, man, I can't make it larger. Look at this. That's a drumfish, y'all. There was a... Look at that daggum thing. But where's the freshwater drum? Because it was fresh water. But anyways, that's the fish he put in our pond. And it took it all. Wait, you have a koi tattoo? Those are beautiful. I love Japanese tattoos. Right? I mean, the fucking audacity. The effing audacity. I don't even know how much he owes me now. I know it's like thousands and thousands and thousands, and he's not catching up anytime soon. And again, sir, you haven't done your taxes in over 10 years because you're trying to keep me from getting your tax refund, because your tax refund would be taken from you and split between me and the baby mamas, the other baby mama, and you don't want us to get that. So how are you getting away with that? I'm just curious. But that's why he can't catch up. He's not caught up at all. He's not caught up at all. And they told me when I called an attorney general like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, I'm not getting child support anymore. Like, is something wrong? Like, yep, he quit. We can't locate him. He quit his job. I was like, are you fucking kidding? I was like, great. So now we have to wait and search for him again. Like, yep. So like, we keep putting his social security number. We're waiting. So they're trying to locate him to get the child support back going. But like, we could put out a warrant to arrest him. I was like, I don't even want that though, because that still doesn't give me money. Like, I don't want that. Like, so I would just like him to be located so the child support start getting paid. They do get big. Those things are huge. I cannot believe he did that, donate all the fish. Oh yeah, they always like, oh, you don't need to do child support. I swear I'll pay you. I'll give you they never do. Yeah. See the bullshit? But the one that asks, like, demand rights to the child. There's a reason both baby mamas don't want you anywhere around the kids, and he knows exactly why. You would think he'd be like, let me prove myself. Again, I was so happy when I found out he had this girlfriend. I was like, thank God. He's finally got a girlfriend that can keep him straight. And then she turned out to be such an asshole. And I'm like, never mind. That's out the door. So I was like, oh, she could keep him straight, and then the kids could finally have a chance to co-parent. Nope. Now I can't even co-parent because of this bitch. Because she's trying to make my life hell. I'm not playing that game. No. I should, but I like I said, I don't really want to do that. I really don't want to do that because that could affect his job, and then he won't be, like, it won't help me if he's sitting in jail. But to act like I'm just a bitter baby mama and like I'm trying to do shit to him, he would have been arrested a long time ago if I was just out to get him. I should have filed charges when he did that to my son, but my son begged me not to file charges. And now look, I should have listened. I should have done it. I should have filed those charges. Let me see how far I could go back on child abuse. Give me a second. Because I might just go ahead and file now. Oh, that's not what I needed. Okay. I need the child abuse one. Not S abuse. My God, child abuse. Damn. No, I don't think I think it's already out. Can anybody look up and see? Because I can't find it. I need a statute of limitations for child abuse in Texas. Because I'm legit. If I still have time, I'm gonna do it. Because I should have done it as soon as it happened. Right? His driver's license could be taken right now if I were to push the issue, but I'm trying not to. But him trying to mess with my child, he's never been involved in this child's life. He's never done right. So I'm not playing that game. I can't understand. Like, you fucked the kids over for 19 years, going on 20 years. You have fucked the children over every chance you've been given. But then now that you're somewhat doing straight, which if you didn't have the girlfriend, maybe there would be talk, but she's making my life hell and trying to talk shit to my children. No, I'm not playing that. But now that you've been good for like a year, you just act like the door should be open and we should just now act like everything's in the past and it doesn't matter anymore? No. Nope. The audacity. Yeah, I can't find the statute of limitations for child abuse. He has a driver's license, apparently. So no one can... I can't find it. Let me just call. Let me call and find out what's the statute of limitations. Give me a second. I'm going to call right now. But then again, the office is probably closed. But let me see if I can find anybody. Yes, I have a question for you. So, 2 years ago, my ex beat up my son, who was 17 at the time. Is there a statute of limitations when I can file charges for that? I have proof of all of it. He hurt him pretty bad at the... hold on, give me a second. So what I can do is get my police department to meet up with me, give them the evidence that he did these things, and send it over that way, and they can file charges, possibly arrest him. But I really don't even want to do that. I just want to make a report of it and have it documented with the evidence, and have it that way just to help. Because when I go for my lifetime restraining order, that's going to be a big part of the evidence. I got a question. Hold on. I know. I've tried everything to be considerate and try to work it out. And even after all the shit this man's done, I've tried so many times to just do things right and give them chances for the kid's sake. And y'all seen what he's done every time. Y'all heard it yourself. It's 30 years from the 18th birthday for civil lawsuit. Is that what I need to do? Is 17 considered an adult? There's no way 17 isn't. Hold on. 18 is supposed to be considered an adult. Yeah, it says 18. Not 17. It says at 18 they become an adult. Because the officer was like, well, I think he's an adult at 17. No, he's not. He was an adult at 18. I still have full guardianship and was getting child support all the way up till 18, of course. I mean, so, no, it's 18. So I'm going to call and talk to someone I'm going to figure it out because I at least want it documented. Hi, PJ. How are you? 18 Texas. That's what I thought, Cooch. That's just like, I think at 17 he's an adult. No, he's not. He's like, your son might have to be the one to file it. Well, my son's not going to, but he was my son. I had the guardianship, full rights to him, so I'm pretty sure I can file. I know. I've been the single mom this whole... Even when we were together, I was still the single mom. I was still doing everything myself. No, it's 18 in Texas. Yeah, well, he wasn't in school at 18. Let me go get a drink, y'all. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Yep, Dr. Pepper time. Beer 30. I'm just going to start, like, continuously tell people I'm drunk. Since they want to make all these accusations, and... I'm still pissed off that Lindsay's questioning the paternity of my daughter. Like, bitch, again, I'm not... I don't run that way. I don't sleep with multiple men, unprotected, back to back. I've never done that in my life. Like I said, I'm going on 6 years being single, not done anything. Well, it hasn't been 6 1. I keep getting confused. Since Daniel, which was back in 2019. So 4 years going on 5. So getting close to 5. Hi, D. Dude, I miss all your lives. You know what? I need someone when you're going live to leave a comment on my page to see we're going live, because I get those notifications, but I'm not getting the notifications for your channel because I've been wanting to go in there and be supportive. Yep. Wait, thank God I had my mom to my son. My dad and my mom are great to my children. So my dad, my mom, and my ex-father-in-law are amazing to my kids. But anybody else? No. Nobody else. I missed it though. Right, Lindsay's got a lot of fucking nerve. A lot of fucking nerve. Well, I think he does need a paternity test. Bitch, he knows I didn't be with anybody for 3 years, 4 years at that point. Again, 2008 was when DW did, you know what? I did not touch another man until that one night with him, and only because I was drinking wine coolers. If I had not been drinking wine coolers, I wouldn't have even done that. But apparently it was meant to be. So, like I said, 2008 to 2011. So, we're 3 years of me not doing anything. Like I said, I didn't even touch a guy. I didn't shake a hand. I didn't give a hug. I didn't do nothing for all that time because I was so traumatized by the shit. Y'all know. So, no, honey, there's no chance it's someone else's. Fucking bitch. Like, she got a lot of damn nerve, but then complains when I say she was trafficking. Well, I didn't even say trafficking. She said that. But complains when I said she was selling her Adderall to people across state lines. Honey, your friend said that. Multiple people said that you were doing that to get money because you were low on money. And it was last year, or 2 years ago. I forget how long it was, but it was a while ago. But then you go to Anne's like, oh, she said I've been doing it 3 times a week. Like, bitch, quit exaggerating everything. That is not what happened. Right. Like I said, I should have listened to my mom, because when I was in Gatlinburg, I remember they were questioning my daughter's paternity. And my mom goes, you don't even they don't deserve an answer about who her father is. It's none of their damn business. But I was like, I can't handle them saying that it belongs to the piece of shit in prison. I can't deal with that. Like, that is so disturbing and makes me so distraught. Oh, Wendy, I hate that. See, I have a feeling I'm going to be in the same boat. What did Coin say? Lindsay's from underground. Like, she is talking about a bottom feeder. Girl, you're like those fish that are in the deep, deep, deep dark. That alien fish. You look like one of them types. Where they just come out of their slumber and then the scuba divers like they freak out when they see the fish. Because they're always in the, like, darkness and hiding. Like, you're one of those. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Thank you, Dee. Thank you. Yeah, 2 years ago, was it? Do you like it? I appreciate it. I love Coins is hilarious. We are LGBTQIA proud over here. I miss it. What'd y'all do? Dee, did you hear the news about Dom? I just found out when I went live this morning. Did you hear the news about Dom? That he, like, all jokes aside, he lost his mom and his house and his dogs and his cats and his memorabilia and his pictures, and he lost everything. Isn't that horrific? That is so sad. Sorry to be Debbie Downer, but I just didn't know if you'd heard. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. And then I played the stream with Chicago Muscle, since Momo said I was letting him say the F word on my channel. And nope, never happened. I actually told him I didn't want him saying any of that on my channel. And he agreed that he would not be doing that. So I don't know who this girl thinks she is. It's very sad. I know, Wendy, you're amazing. You're an amazing mom too. You know what, mom, is goals for me, honestly? Like, there's no one in this community, creator-wise, that I would consider goals as a mother. That I would ever want to be a mother like them. Not a single damn person as creators. But as Mama Tot on TikTok, she is goals. I adore that woman. Like, she is absolute goals and everything. She's been through a lot of shit in her life. Like, her mom is not a good mom, but she stuck through it. She had to cut her mom out, which I don't have to deal with that part, but just saying she's been through some trauma, but still so lovable. She's always there for anybody else who needs a mama. She just a sweetheart, and she is absolute goals. I adore her. That is one person I respect and look up to. It is. You didn't hear, Crystal? You didn't hear about that? Absolutely horrible. I can't imagine how he's feeling. My heart breaks for him. Can y'all please hit the thumbs up? Purdy, please. Oh, Terry Time, if you're listening, I'm completely serious about what I told you I would hand over to you. Completely serious. Let me check my email, because I don't know if anybody sent me an email. I told her to, but I don't know if she did. And I understand that dumbass Yahoo nerd was still running his mouth trying to say I was going to link up with JY simply because I said he could use that Momo video if he wanted to. That's all I did, and that automatically means linking up, huh? Okay. Bless your heart. And he's like, I'm not spinning that narrative. That is spinning the fucking narrative. If you're telling people, is it true? Is JY and Sebo gonna leak up? That's fucking spinning the narrative, dumbass. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I will. Did I block? I don't think you could do that. I don't think you could do that. No, Wendy, you're amazing. To all the single mothers out there, thank you so very much. You're all the best, amazing, incredible people out there. I was raised by a single mother who was absolutely the best. Thank you, Adam. I think my son's very kind to women because he was raised around his mom all the time. Absolutely. I know, Dee. No, they're already saying that he did it. He's doing it. That he did it himself to get insurance. Like, people are already being assholes and saying that, Dee. Can you imagine? Thank you, PJ, for looking that up for me. I appreciate that. She'll take, look, she took Tracy's, she tried to get Tracy's man. She tried to take Jen's seconds, like with Mike. She'll take him in a heartbeat. That's right up her alley. She loves men that hit women. Don't you, Lindsay? Don't you? I know. I said the same, like, I don't see eye to eye with him, and he's on to good people, but no one, like, that's horrible. Does anybody know Chicago Muscle is back? No. Saw certain posts and now questioning, who, my post, Zeus? I can't imagine what he's going through. I hope his friends are helping him out, though. I did not block an eggplant. You can't block an eggplant, people. You can't block emojis. No, but no, I haven't heard nothing from Chicago in a long time. The only reason I played the interview with Chicago is because Momo said that I let Chicago say the F word on my channel, and I never, ever did. I never would let anybody say that on my channel. I don't let anybody say any type of slurs on my channel. So I was just playing to clear it up, if that's what you're talking about. Adam, you're the sweetest. To any fathers that are single fathers, like past, I have so much respect for you. You're a good dude. I know, I cannot believe that they're saying that. Whoever said that needs to get some fucking help. I'm sorry. Absolutely, Zeus. Absolutely. Like says Zeus, they're already saying that he set the fire himself to get insurance claims. Like, that is disgusting. That whoever said that, you're an enemy of mine now. Whoever said that, you're now one of my enemies, because you should never say some shit like that. Like, that is absolutely deplorable to ever insinuate. Ooh, I have the JY stream that we need to go over. I got another stream I need to go over too. You would never... No, I don't let anybody say that. I don't let John come up and say the shit he says on their channels. I never let Chicago Muscle. I never let Real say stuff like that. I don't let people say stuff like that on my channel. It was someone else's post, so I'll not mention their name, but I'm sure you can figure that out. Oh. Yes, I know. I'm sure. I'm not going to go look at the channel. I looked at it one time 2 days ago because I was getting all the proof of how much this woman doxes and threatens and stuff. And I saw that she was making posts. I know, it is just horrible to even, that's their first train of thought. Oh, there was a fire and you lost everything. You must have done it. Like, who does that? Yes, that's why it's being spoken about. Because I saw her post from months ago saying, see what you let Chicago Mesa come on your channel and say the F slur. Nope, that was on their channel, not on mine. I don't play that game. So this morning, Zeus, I just went back to the interview where he came up, and I played exactly what he said, because I'm not gonna let people put that out there that's saying I would ever do, like, let someone do some shit like that. It's a no for me, dog. You know who I think I might invite on my channel sometime soon? And this woman follows me on my TikTok now. She's been liking all my videos lately, and she did a video responding to my video. It's a woman that was on the show with Dog the Bounty Hunter. It was her and her husband were on the show with Dog the Bounty Hunter, The Most Wanted. Her name's Jane Bond, and she saw my post and she did a video responding to it, and she followed me and we've been messaging. So I wonder if she would ever come up. I doubt she would, but it'd be cool if she would come up and speak to me. And hell, I was going to invite Baby Lisa too, but I haven't yet. Baby Lisa's going through some things. No, they don't. Not in this community. They don't have sympathy for nobody. But then scream that when something happens to them, we're all supposed to have sympathy. Which you don't need to tell us to have sympathy. We're humans over here. We're not monsters that get off on shit like that. He said, I won't say that on your channel. I'll respect your wishes. Even on his channel. When I went on his channel, I was like, I'm not going to be up here while you can't, like, I don't want to be a part of you saying that word. I will not be up here. I will drop if you say that word. And I even said, if you're going to be doxing and stuff, I'm going to go, because I don't want to be a part of that. Aw, thank you, Wendy. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Right, or his cats. Zeus, or his cats. When he would come on my channel, he was always talking about how much he loved his animals. So for anybody, like, so far we only know about this Welsh Rose person saying that, which I don't know much about that person, but you're not good people if that's what you're doing. That's not okay. Right. He said, so what happened is he left his home to go look for a home, like he's looking to see where he's going to move, and he trusted a neighbor to keep eyes on the house, and he said he went through that house multiple times to make sure nothing would happen and that everything was safe and everything was good. He said he went through that house 3 times, but he said he normally doesn't do, but this time he just decided he should do that. So there was no reason that a fire should have happened. So I don't know if he's thinking the friend or neighbor did it, but it was an old house. There's a chance maybe it was, you know, electrical. But either way, the animals, you know, it's just. Oh, I got a lot of respect for Dee as a mom. She busts her ass. She loves her children. I got a lot of respect for that. And me and Dee kind of been through a lot with the DV stuff and our exes, like, and our sons fighting back for our, you know, to protect us, and yeah. So we got a lot in common in that sense. But I'm glad. Are you still away from Pierre? I hope you are. I'm pretty sure you are, but I just want to make sure. I can't believe someone would do that for 2 days. 2 days, and that happened to him. Thank you for being nice, Miss PJ. I appreciate you. Could you imagine? And you understand, we just lost our friend Casey. Just lost her house. Casey went through the same fucking thing. Oh my God. Casey lost her mom on Friday. On Friday, she lost her mom. Just graduated college. And what was it? Sunday or Monday, she lost her house and the animals and everything in it. Our friend Casey as well. So, you know, we sent her money and groceries and stuff, but she's in a new place now. I think she moved in on the 3rd. So, Casey, if you're listening and need more groceries, hit me up. I got you. Because I know when you move a new place, you need to get condiments like mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup, peanut butter, like salt, pepper, spices, all that. So I know you need all that stuff. You got to start over. So, or just, I got you. Hit me up if you need some money. Not some money, some groceries. I'll send them your way. No, so again, Casey went through the same. Lost her mother in the fire, y'all. And then lost everything else with it. Oh, wait, that's right. She lost the mother. The fire and the mother thing happened at the same time. That's right. I did it backwards. I am so sorry. So there was a fire the day she graduated college. She wasn't home, but a fire. Her mom got injured. Her mom was in the hospital. They lost everything. She had to go to a hotel, and then her mom passed away a few days later. I am so sorry. I got it wrong. I didn't mean to. I promise. But nonetheless, for 2 people to go through the same thing. But I think Casey, I mean, not a contest, but it's horrific. But Casey's got a new place, y'all. Oh, you thank God. Hell yeah, you go, girl. I'm so happy for you, Dee. It's amazing when you finally get away. Even though I don't know what that's like, apparently, because I still have to deal with this asshole. Well, I don't mind helping. Oh, shit, hold on. I need to help out. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see what she needed. I wonder if Southern Lady, I don't know if you're still here. I wonder if you have Amazon that delivers to you or if it has to be Walmart pickup. Let me see. Aw, see, Adam, you're amazing. Give me a second. I don't even think he stood a chance. He said there was a bunch of styrofoam, or like, he said the house had a bunch of like unsafe walls or something like that. I forgot exactly what he said, but he said it was very unsafe that he came and go in there without a mask because of all the stuff, the chemicals or something. Okay, give me a second. Alright, let me see if I can get it delivered. Give me 1 minute. Let me see. I don't even know if I'm signed in on my Amazon on this thing. Nope, doesn't look like I am. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me just see if I can deliver. Let me do new address. Please have delivery. Let me do manage address book. Add address. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. Address is... I hope this is the right address. Oh, there it is. It pulled right up. Please, please work. Please work. Please work. Alright, where are we at? There it is. Okay, let me see. Set as default. Oh no, I don't think it does delivery, y'all. I don't think it does Amazon Fresh on this address. Let me look. Same day delivery. No, I need Amazon Fresh. Give me a second. I don't think they have Amazon Fresh at this address, y'all. Okay, let me just try to see if I can add some. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure something out. Oh, wait. I think it does. I'm going to add strawberries and see. Update your... I did the full address. Dadgummit. Southern lady, can you make sure I have the right address? It looks right. Okay, let me see. Put it on front door. Save instructions. Okay. Now let me see. Yes, delivery. Done. Son of a biscuit either. Amazon Fresh delivery. Let me try to add peanut butter for God's sake. Gosh, give me something. Add to cart. Okay. Proceed to check out. I'm just checking it. I'm just trying. Give me a second, y'all. That's a 5-pound thing of... Okay. Is it going to work? Okay, I think we're good. I think I can do it. Let's hope and pray. Fingers crossed I could deliver to her door. Thank you, hon. So I can't comment on his post, but whoever is friends with him, can they let him know that I'm so incredibly sorry for the loss of his dogs, cats, and his mother? Well, he will probably see this, or someone will let him know. Thank you, Zeus, for trying. Oof, that's scary. I think his friends are going to do it. He does have stuff on his tab if you want to go do that. But I every time I try to help, they destroy me. So I'm trying to just get the word out there so y'all know. And I mean, I'm hoping his friends help. If not, I mean, like I said, that he has it on his tab if y'all want to go get over there. But I can't share it over here because I get destroyed every time I try to do anything. Yes. Okay. Look at the guy I dated. My God. I don't think I dated bad guys after that, though. That situation, y'all know, I was forced to. I didn't feel like I had a choice. I think I had to do that to stay alive. But outside of that, I don't... Oh, well, Adrian turned out to be bad news, which... I don't know. It says dismissed, and it was dismissed the day he died. And, of course, don't work that fast. And it already said it was all hearsay, that the internet was hearsay and not true. So I don't know what to believe on that situation. I know he didn't do nothing. I know he didn't have any bad vibes about him. Who knows? If so, he tricked me, my mom, my dad, my brother, because everybody loved him. So I don't know how that situation... I'm still shocked by that one. But I had no knowledge of that entire thing. I would have never went there. And then the surgeon... good guy. The sergeant, good guy. Soldiers I dated, good guys. The lawyer I dated, good guy. But I didn't date him very long. So I made good choices afterwards, but I fucked up a little bit when I was younger, of course. But to judge me for that, like I'm the one that did it, like I don't understand that. Judging me for what he did, I didn't fucking do it. Some bullshit right there. Like I would ever be okay with anybody doing some shit like that. No. Okay, let me see here. Some reason it won't let me pull up Amazon Fresh on... Where is it? Just let me do it all. I'm getting frustrated. It says Whole Foods Market. No, I need just freaking Amazon. No, not Prime Video. Son of a biscuit eater. What the fork? Get it right. I'm just going to do same day delivery and see if that brings it up. It's not going to let me bring it up, y'all. I'm just going to hope it works. Fingers crossed. Oh, there's these honey cashews that are the best. So hopefully she'll like those. She didn't ask for much. Okay, let me see. Protein shakes. No. Y'all, I'm going to lose my mind in a minute. Does anybody know good protein shakes? Like a brand? I made bad choices, so I met my husband. Well, I'm never dating again. I've given up on it. I don't have a good judge of character, clearly. I don't have a good judge of character at all anymore. Clearly I don't. I always make up friends with bad people, and I keep forgiving people I shouldn't, and I just need to stay single. I love being single. I mean, I think we all should do it. It is so peaceful not having to answer and have to worry about, oh, I can't wear makeup out, and I can't dress this way, and if I go to the store, they're going to be questioning, where you been? What you been doing? Like, I don't want to deal with that. So I'll just by myself. No, thank you. Maybe when Princess is out of the house, I might consider it in the future, but nowhere near right now. Okay, I don't know a good brand of protein shakes. We have Boost. We have Atkins, which we have Nestle. Nestle's good stuff usually, which that's Boost. We have caramel protein. Muscle Milk protein shake. Muscle Milk's pretty good, aren't they? This is like a huge case. They have strawberries and cream, and then they have chocolate. Let me see. Okay, add to cart. Where's add to cart again? See all buying options. No, they're trying to do it tomorrow. I need to do it all the same day. Son of a biscuit. They don't have it for Amazon Fresh delivery. Can you not mess up on me, please? Thank you. See all buying options. That's not right either. Y'all, I'm struggling over here trying to get this going. Okay. I mean, there's caramel. Maybe I'll just do that. Forget it. I'm about to give up. It's saying. Wait, what's she saying? Hi, Strict. Premier Protein. Booster Ensure. Okay. And your answer was you didn't care and that he was helping you, so that's all that mattered. Really? Is she still saying he said that word on my panel? Because he never fucking did. I would never let anyone say shit like that. Hi, Shelly. Hi, Strict. Welcome, girl. I can't find it for the same day delivery though. Maria, quit stalking me over here, bitch. No one likes you. Go away. Just stop. We don't care what you think. You're lying to your followers saying that I let someone on my panel say hate speech. I don't play that game. So just stop. I already proved it's not true. You're the one that let that happen on your panel. You're the one that let him threaten women. You're the one that let him dox women. I did not. So stop. Back to doing something good. Huh. Y'all, I can't find it for the same day delivery, which is the problem. I need it for the Amazon Fresh. There's one that's called Core Power Protein Milkshakes, ready to drink. That's like $40 because it has 12. Wait, $40 for 12 of them? What the flip? Why? Why would that be $20 for 4 protein shakes? I mean, for 12 protein shakes. Sorry, I got it mixed up. Creamy caramel. That sounds good. This one's $20 for 12 of them. That's not bad, right? I added that one to the cart. It was caramel, so I hope that's good. There's the chocolate one, but again, that's $47. Here's a... Nope, that's not right. There's kids protein, I guess. I gotta do Amazon because I gotta get sent to her door. Hopefully it lets me. Thank you, Star. Sorry, I don't watch her. If she's doxing me, though, y'all take a screenshot because I'm just going to keep adding it to the file on her. So if y'all see her doxing me at all, just screenshot it and send it to me in my DM or email if you don't mind. Hey, D, where's Sly at? Okay, here's $26 for a pack of 12. And this one's chocolate. So I've got, I think, caramel and I got chocolate. But see, then I click on it and it says get it Sunday. That's not what the hell I want. No. You lied to me. It said get it today and now it says get it one-time purchase, same day, free delivery today. That's what I want. Okay, I found it. I think we're okay. Okay, what else does she want? She wants ribs. She didn't give 2 shits about her subs who didn't like Chicago Muscle being on their panel or even in their chat. But because Momo wanted him there because he was going after Johnny Mac, then her... Right. She didn't care anything he said because he was defending her. Oh, Sly's probably sleeping? Okay. Thank you, Star, for calling out her bullshit. We all know that I don't let people say that shit on my panel. Like, I don't know why she's even harping on it like she is. Like, you being mad is not going to change the outcome, honey. Okay. I need to see if she wants sodas. And maybe some Tylenol and ibuprofen. So I think I'm going to send her the ibuprofen and Tylenol for her dad. Because for those that don't know, Southern Lady's dad fell and broke his ribs. And he's a veteran. And the VA did not give him any medicine. All he has is naproxen, which is not going to do shit. So... I'm sending groceries to the door. He's not eating much because he's not feeling good. So we're going to do protein shakes. I'm sending some peanut butter too because that's some good protein. I'm sending some cashews, like honey cashews. Those are good. Maybe some pistachios. I don't know if he'll eat them though. I don't know if he's got teeth. And I don't mean nothing by that, but I know when you get older, you know, sometimes that's the issue. Okay, I don't see the ribs. She wants some ribs. That's Whole Foods. I need Amazon. Yeah, I think I'm going to be out of luck on the ribs, unfortunately. I don't see it. It's all Whole Foods, and it wants to be $10 delivery. I really ain't got it like that. Right. Hi, Addie's mom. How are you? This is not working. Amazon, it should say Amazon Fresh at the top, and it's not letting me do Amazon Fresh. Let me see, grocery maybe? Beef ribs. Let me see if that pulls up. Ah, no, beef sticks. It will let me send beef sticks, but that's it. Y'all, they have beef over here for $319. Like, what the flip? That ain't happening, dog. I might have to do some Walmart and Amazon. Let me see if she can pick up. I'm going to see if she could pick up from Walmart or need it delivered to the door. If she could pick up from Walmart, then we're good. We're in good shape because, I mean, honestly, Amazon charges so much more than Walmart anyways. Oh, okay. I just was worried about her. You would think sometimes she would try to be happy. Like, Momo, go do something, honey. Like, go do something. Go guard. I was gardening and I'm like half your age. Go gardening. That makes every morning I get up and I take care of the plants and it makes me feel good. It makes me feel happy. Go clean. It's freaking Sunday. Go do laundry. Go out to a park. Go for a walk. Go to the movies. Hell, Transformers. The new Transformers is out. Did y'all see there's another Insidious movie coming out? It's going to be the final chapter of Insidious, which sucks. Because I love Insidious. That's the scariest movies you can find is Insidious. But there's one more going out. And it says the final chapter, which, boo. I don't want it to be the final chapter. I know, Crystal already got up and cleaned. I already did the dishes. I already took care of the fish, took care of the garden, did some laundry, got some groceries delivered. Doing this, getting out of the way so we can do stream tonight on members only. Does she not know how to cook? Hey, I could give you an egg salad recipe, Momo. Go do something that's happy. Hell, I could give you some movie recommendations. If you go to my playlist, there's movies for free that you can watch. Go watch The Help. The Help is such an amazing movie. Go watch that. You know what movie you should watch, Momo? It's called Karen. They did an autobiography of you. I didn't know if you knew that. It says Karen. I mean, I know they forgot. They didn't do Momo because they didn't want to scare the children. So they did Karen instead. But that's about you. You should go watch it. Here, let's listen to a clip and tell me if this don't sound like Titty Lynn and Momo on the shit they say. Let me play this. Okay. She said, "I got you, Cooch." Okay. You need something starting that part. Okay, she does need Tylenol and ibuprofen. Can you do Walmart pickup? Or need it to your door? I say that because they don't have ribs. Have ribs on Amazon for your area. They have it for my area, but they didn't have it for hers. Hell, I don't even know if it'll deliver to hers. I have. I know. I went to bed early. No, well, there's the new Avatar. Avatar 2 is out on Disney right now, which I have Disney. So me and Princess are gonna watch that tonight. But I'll watch it before we do our members only tonight. I know. No, seriously, let me play y'all a clip of. It's called Karen. And tell me if this don't sound like Titty Lynn and her crew. When I listened, I was like, oh my god, that's the shit that Titty Lynn, Momo, and them say. I cannot like that. That movie's about them. It's got to be. Give me a second. Come on. Do. Check my PayPal. What? Logging in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all, Shelly sent money so I can spend it toward, she said, to help me out with sending this stuff to the gentleman. Yeah, because I'm going to order him some Tylenol and some ibuprofen for him. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I can send it to her. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate you more than you know. I'm very grateful for that. I'm still talking to her, see what exactly she needs. I mean, like, if she could still do Walmart. But the Tylenol and all that, yeah, I'm very grateful for that. You're such a sweetheart. And I will say, if you need a receipt, let me know. I'll send you proof that I did order the stuff for her. I mean, I haven't done it yet because I'm trying to figure out which is the best way to do it, but I am going to be doing that. I really wish they had her ribs so I could just do it like that, but they don't have it. That's weird. That is very kind of you, though. I appreciate you. Huh. I don't even see anything that's, like, even meat related in her area. Okay, let's do grocery. Today. Get it by today. Okay, let's see. It's all jerky. Like, they don't have any rib stuff, unfortunately, for her area. That's really stupid. Alright, let me just get some Tylenol real quick. No, wrong thing. Okay, we could get it today. There's one for $10 and it's 150 of them. Let me make sure it's extra strength, 'cause I think he's gonna need extra strength. Yep, there we are. Extra strength. Let me see. Add to cart. Okay, let me get some ibuprofen. That's also $10. Here's one. Actually, I found one for $3 and it's 100 of them. That's pretty good. That's $3, so I'll get that one. She said drinks. I don't know what kind of drink she wants. I'm gonna have to figure out what drink she wants. So far, we're at $71 because of protein things. I'm gonna get her 2 of the cashew things because I think that he's gonna eat those. He's gonna like those. Hopefully he's got teeth. I hope he does. If not, then he's not gonna be able to eat that. Y'all, what's some other things he could snack on when he's like nauseous? I'm guessing he's nauseous. Let me make sure they can deliver to her door. It looks like they can. I mean, it's showing that they can do the delivery. So, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Yo, Walmart pickup is really the best option, but I don't know if she can I don't know if she can leave his side. Is the only reason I'm trying to be careful. Sweaty was here recently. Yeah, she was here 2 days ago. I had a conversation with Amzie. We were fighting at first, and then we calmed down and had a talk. And she's like, I'm so glad y'all are talking. So Sweaty was in here. It's so bullshit that Titty Lynn's like, the only reason she talks to Sweaty is because Sweaty's giving her money. She hasn't sent me 1 red cent, honeys. So y'all quit saying that. That is bullshit. The fact that y'all act like people can only be friends if it's based around money is really disturbing. That's how y'all viewed her. That's not how we view her. Coins has been a mod for a while. Saltine crackers. Okay, let me see. I'm so grateful again, Shelly. Thank you. Alright, we can get a box of saltine crackers, but I don't know if he has chompers. I need to find out. Let me play this Karen clip real quick and then I'm going to finish asking. Wait, that's one of them. Where's the other one? Oh, did it get taken down? Give me a second. Let me find this clip of this Karen girl. Like I said, I was listening to it and I was like, that is just like what Titty Lynn and Momo and them say. It's identical to what they say. Is this it? Let's see. Where is it? She went over to their house and it was, I think they took it down because it was so offensive. Dadgummit. Okay, I'll try that. It is. It's paying it forward and it comes back to you. So I appreciate that. Low sodium and popsicles. That's right, popsicles would be good, right? Or ice cream and popsicles, y'all. We can do Ritz crackers instead, like with the cheese in it. I wish I knew. Let me ask her, because I need to find out for sure. I wish she was here. Southern lady, are you here? Okay. Okay, I'm asking her. She says she can't, I don't know if she can do pickup, but she says she can do Walmart delivery to her door. The only reason I wasn't doing that because that's another $10, I think. Yogurt would be good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch it and do Walmart instead of Amazon, y'all. Because they asked for some ribs and they don't have it in that area. Greek vanilla yogurt. I'm asking her. It's so offensive, I think, but I had to ask her, does he have tea? Because, I don't want to do it, and get something he can't have. All right, let me try Walmart. Sorry, y'all. We're just hanging out. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. All right. I'm going to change my address. Where is it at? There we are. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. How do I change this shit? We're going to do... I guess we're going to do delivery. No, I need to do a different address, dadgummit. Okay, that's not working. Give me a second. Account. Oh, my knees hurt. Address. We're going to do add address. What's her name again? I'm not giving her name out, so don't worry. Oh. Street. There it is. Pulled up right away. Thank goodness. I'm going to do my phone number though because I don't have hers. Save. Alright. Try this. Okay, then let me use it. I guess edit and do default. Try that. Y'all, it's not changing. I put it as the default address and it's still keeping it set as my preferred delivery. So change it. Son of a biscuit. Okay, where am I supposed to change this shit? I do deliveries for my son all the time and I can't for some reason find it. Oh, my legs. Where are you going? Are here visiting out of town. She's staying with us. You're going on vacation tomorrow? please make sure you don't go stalk people when you're on vacation. You know, some people have a habit of, oh, if we're in the area, we're going to go stalk them. You know, maybe, hopefully you don't do that. Hopefully you don't sit in the vehicle with your kids and tell your spouse all about how much you hate someone on the internet you never met. Sorry. My bad. Woosah, Worcestershire sauce. Oh, my legs. They're extra hurting really bad, so I think we're probably going to get rain because that's the only time they hurt this bad. Then change my freaking address. It keeps saying the wrong place. No. Ah, okay, hold on. I think I found it. No, I need to do another store. Shish kebab. Account. Can you please just work? Yes, I want this one. Okay, I don't know what to do, y'all. It's not letting me do the address. I'm trying to add her address so we could get it delivered to her door, and it's not changing. No. Okay, hold on. I think I found it. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Sorry, I was supposed to not cuss. Sorry, Mom. Alright. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Jesus. We're doing delivery. Add address. There we go. Save. Good Lord, that was a fight. Y'all, it's gonna... Why are they charged so much? Okay, I'm gonna do 7 to 8, I guess, because it's like $7.95, and then I gotta do a tip with it. So, okay, try this way. Ribs are gonna be the first thing I try. Okay, no, that's pork loin. That's not the right thing. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying. I just need some... I don't know how to do all this stuff. Okay, I'm having a stupid moment here. Is ribs supposed to be pork or beef? I thought it was always beef. Is it not supposed to be beef? Where's the beef? I have some without the bone in it that's like really good. The country style ribs are so good. She says he loves ribs, so I'm pretty sure he has teeth, y'all. Okay, good deal. But should I do... This is pork ribs. Then they have country style, which I think that's what I'm going to get. And then they have beef ribs. I'm going to do beef. Because that's what I would want. Okay. Protein shakes. Hopefully they don't charge me $40 like the other place. Okay, these are much better. Okay, I'm going to get a vanilla. I'm going to get a chocolate. I don't know how much he needs. Strawberries and cream, y'all. Chocolate, peanut butter, strawberries and cream, or caramel. Which one should I go for? I already got chocolate and vanilla. The beef is better. Pork is better than beef, you think? Country style is so good. I love the country style. And you can put it in the oven and delish. Delish. Ribs are pork. Oh, okay. Well, I got beef, y'all. I got the country style without the ribs. The chocolate peanut butter. Okay, let me get those. I was like, I don't know which one sounds better. And it's it's Premier Protein. So I hope that's a good brand. They have coffee, which, ugh, I hate coffee. Don't come for me. I know that's gonna make y'all mad. Okay, so I think we're going protein shakes. I got 3 different kinds. Y'all, we're already at $55 just for those 4 things. I kid y'all not. $8.97. Wait, dadgummit. Stop it. Go back. $8.97. Oh, I see the problem. One of them, they want to charge me $24 for one. We're not doing that. Remove. So I got the peanut butter, the vanilla, and the ribs. Okay, now we're in better shape. Let me do another protein, but the right kind. You know what? Like, the Walmart website will screw you over. There was times I've seen a cup of ramen noodle soup for $60. Like, I don't know what's wrong with their website, but it does that crap all the time. I am not doing $24 for a damn protein shake. And it was not even a lot of them. All right, add to cart. I got a different kind. All right, now Coca-Cola. I'm gonna get them a 24 pack of that. Nope. All right, 24 pack of that one. Let's get some Tylenol. Extra strength. Yeah, there we go. See, much cheaper. $3.94 for 200 Tylenols at Walmart. I'm so glad we switched over. Okay, ibuprofen. Yes, ibuprofen. Come on. Because don't y'all think that's the best thing for his pain? Let me ask, any nurses in the chat? I hate coffee with a passion. Yes, I hate it. Even with all the good mixes in it. You definitely get pork ribs. Let me ask. Pork or beef? Strawberry and cream is delicious. Yeah, isn't that crap? Like, $60 for a little thing of ramen noodle soup. Like, you have to watch your butt when you do the Walmart website for groceries, because they screw you over. I've seen them charge $1,000 for a pair of clothes before. Like, something's wrong with their website. But see, you know, there is... Oh, she said beef. Ha, I was right. She wanted beef. Alright, let me get her ibuprofen. So, we're trying to get her dad some medicine because he's hurting. He hurt himself. And we figured to get him ibuprofen and Tylenol, let him alternate. Because he's only got naproxen. So, if anybody knows of another idea that would help him, let us know. I got him 200 ibuprofen, 200 Tylenol. What else does she want? Oh, snacks. We need to get snacks. Let me see if they got the good cashews. Ay vey. I could do just honey roasted mixed nuts. I think that'd be healthy for him. Let me look at crackers. I think wheat thins are better than saltine though, right? Don't y'all think? Should I just... Okay, should I get Ritz crackers? Why are you unsubbing? I know. Violation. Violation, Wendy. Or are we no longer co-workers? Oh, that sounds delish. I know. Look, my Dr. Pepper is my coffee, okay? So I get it. Should I do Ritz crackers that are really soft? Should I do saltine crackers? Or should I do wheat thins? What about wheat thins and Ritz? I think Ritz would be good for him because they're really soft. I'm going to do that. I think that's the best option. Okay, I think that's all she needs. If Dad drinks Coke and he needs something stronger than naproxen. Okay, got that. Any snacks? What about yogurt? Or ice cream? Or popsicles? Okay, let's see. Any fruit? Fruit would be a good idea. Fruit would be really good for him. Like strawberries? Or bananas? I think bananas would be good for him because that would help his That helps with your bones, doesn't it? Ooh, applesauce. I'm asking her. Neapolitan ice cream. Okay, so I'm gonna get some of that. Grapes. Okay, let me. She said Neapolitan. He's got good. He makes good choices. Okay. Should I get the big thing, like the gallon of Neapolitan, or should I just get a small one? What do y'all think? They have the huge gallon one, and then they have the regular thing. We're ordering groceries for Southern Lady's dad. He fell and broke his ribs, and he's in a lot of pain, and he's not eating very much. Okay, she says strawberries and then applesauce. Good idea, guys. Let me ask her if she's got room in the freezer. Okay, so let me get some strawberries and some applesauce. Not frozen, you stupid thing. I didn't do that. I said strawberries. Okay. We will get 2 pounds, I guess. We'll do 2 pounds of strawberries. Let's see. Applesauce. Okay, she said they have room for the big thing of ice cream, so I'm gonna get that. Said I do cinnamon applesauce. I'm gonna get 2 of those. Cinnamon applesauce it is. Okay, back to Neapolitan. Get the big thing. Add. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got enough. Yeah, the VA only gave them naproxen. Isn't that some bullshit? It feels so good to do something. See, Momo, go do something nice for people. Dom is in need of help. Do something nice for him. Hell, we're doing something nice. This is why we say we have a community. Because we take care of each other when someone needs help. You know what's crazy? I haven't seen. You remember that lawyer who her brother and her sister-in-law got in a wreck, and the child she had they both died, and she had to start raising their kids, and she didn't have. I don't think she had twins, right? She had twins, and she had to take on her brother's children, and we raised money for her. Y'all remember that? And y'all remember when Momo went on Panhandling Barbies after when they found out we did that? And she's like, we need proof that you lost your brother in a car wreck. Send us proof, and maybe we'll help you if you send us proof of it. Nobody asked you to do anything, but they're like, they seriously fucking did that. Send us proof that you lost them, and maybe we'll help you. It was Lily Red, Momo, and Panhandling Barbie saying that shit. Like, what the fuck? Why do you need to ask? If you think it's not, like, I don't care if it was true or not. I know it's true, but I would just do it. Why are you, like, digging into that shit? Yeah, you're supposed to take 4 ibuprofen if they're 200 milligrams, because the doctor wants you on 800. So you're supposed to take 4 of them, and then alternate with Tylenol. So after 4 hours, he'll switch to Tylenol. 4 hours later, he'll switch back to ibuprofen. That's the best way with pain. But I haven't seen that lady is all I'm saying. I haven't seen her in a while. Okay, I'm gonna ask her if there's anything else. I'm gonna ask her if she wants bananas, grapes. That is disgusting. I would never question that shit. It's just so messed up. Take it at the same time. Won't that overdo it, though? Won't that overdo it to your kidney or liver? Where's the nurse when we need one? And I don't mean Nurse Ratchet. We need a nurse who actually is a good person. Okay, she said her dad will eat grapes. So let me get some green grapes. We're at 84 bucks. Okay. You know what's fucked up with the government or just the world? How if you want to go organic like Go Healthy, they charge you so much more just because it's organic. Like they want you they're forcing you to eat unhealthier things. Okay. This doesn't seem... There's got to be more grapes than this. They don't have any options, y'all. They have organic for 32 ounces, $6. And then they have 2-pound bag for $6. Should I guess get that one? They only have 2 options. Hi, Miss Diane. Okay. Well, maybe we'll tell her. And Dee, I'm so sorry they made you do that. That is just absolutely horrible. Yeah, I thought you're supposed to alternate the 2 because you don't want to overdo it. I mean, I've taken both at times. If I get like a toothache or something, I would take both because, you know, that's horrible. But I don't know. If he's hurting bad, maybe he should. Okay, y'all. We're at $90. I think that's good enough. 15. This is stupid. 15 objects, $90. And then I gotta leave a tip as well. I think I'm gonna do 2 things of Coca-Cola because I really don't want them being without food and drinks and stuff. I don't want that to happen. Okay, I got peanut butter protein, chocolate protein, rich milk chocolate, vanilla, and then beef style ribs, cinnamon applesauce. I got 2 of those. I've got Ritz crackers. I got wheat thins, and then I got honey roasted mixed nuts like cashews, almonds, hazelnuts, pecans. Y'all think we're good? Hi, Drazo. Hello, hello. We're sending some food to a southern lady. I know, Dee. They're evil people. Look at the shit they're making me prove, Dee. You don't care. They want you to prove every single thing that you ever say, but when it comes to them, how dare you ask? Right. But see, I also heard that people say that the organic thing is all bullshit. That it's all bullshit and that it's just a scam to get more money out of you. So who knows? Alright, I'm going to check out. I'm going to say anything else? Are you sure? Let me tell her what all I got. 3 different kinds of shakes. Ritz crackers. Wheat thins. Neapolitan. I'm not spelling this right. Neapolitan. Ice cream. Grapes. What else do I get? Okay, 2 packs of Coke. Strawberries. Ibuprofen, Tylenol. Beef ribs. I wonder if she's got the spices to do the ribs, like the sauce. Like, you know, the marinade, like Worcestershire sauce and stuff. Cinnamon applesauce. Because they have these bags in the aisle that you can just put your ribs in and let it marinate. It is so good. I don't know if I've ever tried it. And then honey roasted mixed nuts. I'm going to say, do you have marinade or spices for the ribs? Alright, I think we're almost done. It's like, yeah, it was like $7 per bag of grapes, but it was 2 pounds at the same time, so I think it's normal time. Hi, Draza, how you been? Abso-freaking-lutely. I was a wreck yesterday because of the shit I had to read the day before. I know. It's true. I need to get that way. It just bothers me for them to say I lie about something so upsetting. Like, I would never... I wish it wasn't true, you know? And I know people like, don't give them an answer, but it bothers me. But now that I've already shown the proof and all the records and stuff, I think it should be done. especially since he filed for divorce. Hopefully we can just get it done and be over it. Got a broker here waiting for people to show up for the open house. You're selling your house? Okay, she said they got a spice cabinet full. I'm gonna tell her they have bags that you can put ribs in. Bags of marinade that you can put ribs in, and it's ribs in, and it does all the work. It's delicious and easy for your dad. Hi, Scrollin. I'm glad you're still here. Dee, I'm sorry. I know people have been complete a-holes to you in this community. Some people are getting their karma back, though. I'm just saying. Some people got their karma back. Couldn't happen to a better person. Not talk about Mims, by the way. I would never say that. No. Talk about someone else. Alright. We'll see. I think we're almost done. You're not going to say hi to me, sir? Speaking of, since you're here, I wish Geneva was here. Where's Geneva? Geneva. Where's Geneva? Okay, seriously. So, we should have a talk. First off, we have a members-only stream tonight, so make sure y'all make it. Second off, there's a conversation that needs to be had. Again. I know, again. But, oh, I didn't see it. I'm going to pull Laura Marie. You didn't do a big enough, you didn't tie enough to me perfectly, so, you know, it doesn't work. Hey, girl. Welcome, Vadrana. I don't know how you say it perfectly. Oh, I love farmers markets. So I know that there's streams being had and conversations are being said that are not accurate. Now, I don't watch like these others, but it's happening. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh. Hold on, y'all. Hold the front door. Give me a second. But there's stream happening with some stuff on it. There we go. That's more like it. Thank you, sir. Okay, now we can move on. Where's Mrs. President when we need her? Give me a second. I gotta look this up. Dadgummit. So, yeah, anyway, so things are being said that are not accurate. Accusations are being made. I am once again going to extend an invitation to the person saying it, Muzz. We don't have to fight. I don't want to fight with you. It's not going to be a drag stream. Honestly, it will not be a drag stream. It's a calm conversation that people want to have between you, me, Drazo, and Geneva, if you're open for it. That just to get it out of the way. And that way everybody can just move on and be done with it. But things are being said that are not true, that are really upsetting and making people look a certain way, and it's not accurate. So, I don't know if you'll be open to it, honestly. But I know that other people are open to the idea if you're willing. What? About what DMs? My DMs? Cooch's DMs? Stupid phone. Okay, so she said they got everything. Let me do this. Okay, let me get the delivery going, y'all. Continue to check out. No, we don't need that. Let me make sure. Alright, continue to check out. Come on. You can do it. Review order. Hold on, y'all. I don't need that. I don't need that. Do a tip for the driver. Okay. Let me do my payment. Do. Okay. Why does it want me to do that? Hold on. Okay, I did it. Alright, let's see. I think we got it. Let me make sure. Place order. It's like $130. Thank you, Shelly, for the money you sent, honey. I appreciate it because that helps. Submit. Please make sure. Oh shit! I didn't look at that. I think it's the right address. Now I'm worried. I'm like, wait, did I even do the right address? Delivery from. Okay, it's going to the right person. All right, we're good. Her food's going. All right, let me see this. So, let me. Oh, you don't want to speak to her? Oh, someone had said that you possibly wanted to speak to her. But if you don't, it's okay. Someone said it was going to be. In her quick stream said her video would be out in a week. I thought, no, I don't watch her, hun. I haven't watched. I know I have a stream of hers that I need to watch, and it didn't sound good. Okay, I understand. Well, I know that Geneva wanted to have a conversation if she'd be open to it. But what DMs? Mine? Like, is it my DMs of me saying, yeah, send the proof? Because I already said I did that, but we don't need to put out my DMs. Ooh, hold on, y'all. How do I do this? Y'all give me a second. I'm trying to figure something out for us to watch. Alright, give me a minute. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, let me give tell her her order's going to be there tonight. 7 to 8 o'clock. Yep, 7 to 8. I don't know if that's my time or her time. Y'all, never mind, I'm not going to ask y'all. I can't, because I don't want to give out any info. I don't even know if we are different time zones. I think we are. Alright, give me a second. Let me let her know her order. Come on, phone. Yes, inbox. Hurry the heck up. Ooh, I really hope that that's the right address. Alright, let's see. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to give her ordered stuff. Let me make sure. I'll be freaking out if it's not the right address. Hey, Peaches, welcome back. Alright, let me catch up on y'all's messages. I'm sorry. Okay, she said in DMs. She sent DMs a couple days ago when she said it would be out next day, not so week. Thank you, Shelly. Oh, your DMs? Why? Why? I was one, like I said, Muzz, I want to invite you for a conversation. I know you probably won't, but I know that Geneva wants to get her side out there because she's being accused of doing things that she didn't do, and she doesn't want to fight with you and argue with you. She just wants to clear things out. She just wants to clear up things that were said and get it all out there because she agrees it's getting out of control. She says it's getting out of control, and she doesn't want this to keep going the way it's going. So I wonder if you would be open to it, but I'm pretty sure we know otherwise. Okay, let me check something, y'all. I have a video for us, but I need to go do something real quick. But give me 1 minute. Where's that? Where's my watch later video? Hold on, y'all. Son of a beach. Okay, watch later. Oh my god, there's so many. There we go. Oh my. What a long freaking video. I think we're just going to listen to... think we're just going to listen to it. I'm not going to put it on the screen, but we're going to listen to it. I hope she doesn't put the personal stuff out there. I'm hoping. Peaches, thank you for being here again. She's lying to silence. Hi, Lauren. Wait, what? Why are you isolating your fans who dislike the pride stuff? What do you mean? I am a proud ally for LGBTQIA. If someone is not okay with that, I am sorry. This will not be a good channel for you because I'm a proud ally over here. Always been an ally all my life. Always will be. So if someone's not okay with that, then maybe just don't watch during Pride Month because this is going to stay up during Pride Month. I'm not trying to isolate anybody though. That's news to me. Like, so you're upset with the pride stuff? Why? Wait, it's not a good channel because I'm a proud ally? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm not changing my views. Right, she said 15 drag streams, and I don't know what's that. Isn't that throws me for a loop? Never mind. If I will not be, I'm gonna go unsub because I don't play that game. I'm sorry if you don't want to. I'm very strongly feel about pride. But to say I'm not a good channel because I support the pride movement, that makes no sense to me. I support people who've been through hell and are fighting for their rights, and somehow that makes me not a good channel. I think it's the other way around. I think people who are against it are not a good channel. Yeah, there we go. Look at the chat. Hey, y'all show y'all's pride. Just give us an excuse. We just needed one excuse, and now we're set off, right? That's unfortunate. I mean, it is unfortunate, but not for me. Is that sucks? Doesn't that suck? Wowzer. Well, thank you for showing who you are, at least. I mean, I give you credit there. You told us straight up you're against it, so appreciate it. Now we can move forward, and now we know where each other stands. Clearly, we don't see eye to eye on things that are important. Right? I support anybody in that community. There we go. Hey, look at that. Like, do you understand how many people in our chat that we have that are LGBTQIA and we adore them? Best people you could ever meet, honestly. The people in the LGBTQIA are some of the best people you can ever effing meet. It's unfortunate that just because they want to love a certain person, you automatically don't want nothing to do with them. That's really bad. Oof. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Hold on, if it'll let me mute. Come on. Could y'all hear that? A video played. Damn. A video played while I was gone. Thank God it was silent. Okay. What'd she say? Wait. Lauren, why are you discussing sexuality with children? What children? And you know what? I teach my kids to accept people in LGBTQIA. Because it's about just, like, what? Who is doing that, by the way? Like, what are you on the wrong channel? Right. Like, are you on the wrong channel? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Are you good? The hell? You're a sweetheart. Well, I don't know what she's talking about, y'all. What is happening? Who is doing... There's no children here. I have no idea. Something wrong with her. I don't know what's going on with her, honey. The only conversation I've ever had with her, she said, you want to go on my channel and discuss your disagreements with that other Lauren girl? And I was like, sure. And then now she's like this. But you know what? When you did that weeks ago, you were at like 2,000. Now you're at 4,000. And you want to, like, seems like you might have bought some. Because nobody moves up that fast. I guess the Unos. No one moves up that fast, okay? But I teach my kids to accept people who are LGBTQIA, but that's not discussing their sexuality either. You need to look somewhere else. There's other channels that are constantly tying children to sex, and this is not one of them. Look elsewhere, honey. We don't do that over here. We don't play that game. Well, my son's about to be 20. My daughter's 12. But I don't need to discuss it. My son and I, we've had conversations about that because he's about to be 20. And I'm the one that's raised him and been the one that's been there for everything. But my daughter, no. But again, there's no kids here. What are you talking about? The audacity to come to my channel and tell me that my pride is isolating her. Not my problem. I think your channel's isolating us that are allies to the LGBTQIA. I don't think we don't feel welcome there anymore. How dare you? How dare you do with your channel what you want? Right? I mean, she's about to be blocked because we don't play that shit. But maybe she needs to be educated on LGBTQIA. Right? I don't know what she's talking about, y'all. Y'all keep putting y'all's pride allies in the stream, please, in the chat. Maybe we can chase her out of here with it, with our acceptance of others. Because God forbid we do that. Y'all, anyone think she don't buy? Oh, she was hitting? You should have hidden her. You should have kept her. Let's go see what this homophobe's up to. Let's look at the homophobe, shall we? I'm pretty sure you bought subs though, because you were at like 2,000 when you came in here asking if I go on your channel like last month. Let's see here. Can we get a picture of the homophobe? Like, you messed up, honey, coming in here spewing that hatred. We don't play that. I just booked 6,000 miles of flights to make a documentary for this channel. Also, the morning show has moved to my Instagram feed at Lauren Delaguna on YouTube Shorts. A documentary, is it about hating people who have done nothing to you just because who they are? I just got booked for a podcast with over 4 million subs. Do they know how you view people? Do they know? And you say you're a legal eagle? She's unhidden. Okay, Lauren, come on. Here, Lauren, let me drop the link for you, honey. Let's have a convo about why you feel this way. Just don't use any slurs over here. We don't play that game. Lauren, click the link, hun. I don't like people that view that shit. Like that. Oh, there she is. Let me make sure. Oh, it's her. Yes, ma'am.
Hey. Hey.
Why do you have an issue with just decorations for us being allies?
So my issue is that it's first of all I hear an echo.
There shouldn't be. I don't know why. Might be my fan.
Do you mind while I'm responding? Just keep your mic off.
Do what?
Turn your mic off.
Turn my mic off?
While I'm responding.
I think it. Do you have your YouTube open? Because it.
No. It's definitely for me.
Okay, I'll mute while you do it. Go ahead.
Okay. So the LGBTQ thing is definitely politicized, whether or not you want it to be, absolutely is. And 50% of the country is conservative. The other, for the most part, 50% is liberal. Obviously, you could talk about people in the middle making up a certain percentage, and therefore it's closer to 30-30. That being said, you're going to have fans who are conservative who are not going to want LGBTQ stuff shoved in their face every single June. And another issue, I'm not homophobic. Like, while I was in Miami, I even put this on my Twitter. I had a gay Uber driver, and we were discussing this, and he's like, I'm disgusted when I see the LGBTQ flag, because there's a lot of things that people are saying under that flag with that movement, legislation being pushed with that movement, that even gay people don't agree with. A lot of gay people don't agree with. So it's not that I'm homophobic. It's not that I dislike people for being gay. It's just that I think it's slightly isolating when you have conservative traditional thoughts and you see this rainbow flag shoved in your face every year.
Okay, now I'm gonna respond, and there should be an echo because there wasn't one until I added Ustream, so I don't know why it's doing that. But I don't like Trump. There's a lot of people in this community that do, and you know what? I just understand that that's their views on it and not mine, and we don't have to see eye to eye on their political views, just like there's people in my chat that don't see eye to eye on my views on things, but it's just respecting each other's views and moving on, but not telling them what they can or can't do with their channels or their pictures or whatever they want to do. It is not shoving it in their faces. We're not here preaching that you have to accept everyone and constantly doing streams teaching people about LGBTQI. We're not doing it. It's just decorations to show that we're allies over here. It's not shoved in the face. Just like if people have Trump wearing a Trump shirt or a Trump hat, that's just their views on it. I can respect it and not look, not pay attention, whatever. It's nothing to do with me. It doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. But I'm not going to change my celebration of them, because I had a friend that I grew up with who he was gay, and I helped him come out and I helped do all that, and I saw how he was kicked out of events just for being gay. And it's always going to be something dear to my heart. And I'm always going to show that I'm here in the alliance and a safe space for them. The things you're talking about is bullshit that Republicans are trying to attach to people in the LGBTQIA, like drag shows and how it's sexualizing children and stuff. That is all hate speech and hate rhetoric just to try to isolate the LGBTQI and get them not accepted out of fear-mongering just like they do who are witches like me. It's just fear-mongering BS. Are there people that do that bad stuff with it? Yes. But does that mean we should hate everybody and isolate all of them like all over again? No, we should not. But it does come out homophobic when you're like, I don't like that this stuff is up there and stuff like that. And then when you said, why are you talking to children about sexuality, where did that come from? I'm gonna mute myself so you respond, but where the heck did that come from? Because we don't have children here, not involved in this, that is.
So I was responding to the comment that you had on screen about the person saying that they were a proud father of LGBT kids. I mean, what do you mean LGBT kids? Why are you talking about sexuality with your kids?
Because if you have a child that is part of the LGBTQIA, you're going to have those discussions. I know people think that you can't decide that when you're younger, but people are born, the majority are born that way. My friend Josh was always gay from the jump. He never liked girls, none of that. And we were like 12 and 13 when he realized that he's gay and came out to his family. So if you have a child that are they supposed to not accept it, not talk? Oh, well, I don't like that, so I don't want to talk. You're young, you're not 18, so I can't talk to you about how you're feeling and what you're going through and how you're being isolated and how you're being treated and how you're targeted and bullied just for being who you are. But you're not of age, so we can't talk about it anymore. Like, no, you have to have those conversations. And we do have people who are fathers to trans in this community, in my chat, mothers who have two people that are LGBTQI in the chat. You have to have those conversations, or you want them to feel isolated and alone and make them feel like, oh, well, the world doesn't accept me for who I am. And now my parents won't even have a discussion because I'm not 18 yet. Like, you have to have those conversations if you have a child part of the community. And again, yes, even under 18, they can realize whether they're gay, straight, trans, whatnot. So, but again, you said, why are you talking to your children about sexuality? It made it seem like you're acting like I myself am doing that, and I'm definitely not. But I don't see anything wrong with it if you have someone that is a part of that community. And I'm going to mute myself if you want to respond to that.
Okay, so a couple of things in there. I don't think that you should be teaching your kids anything except abstinence until until your child is able to have sex, according to the laws in whatever municipality that you live in. And furthermore, I think that you should be teaching your kids about, pregnancy and STDs and all of that. But yeah, sexuality, that's really an odd thing to be talking to your kids. Like, because if you get down into the nitty gritty of it, are you trying to talk about pleasure? Are you talking about anal sex? I mean, it's just so it's so uncomfortable and so wrong, and I don't think kids should have their minds polluted with this adult garbage. Furthermore, when you talked about conservatives being homophobic and hate mongering, well, you were actually seeing videos of children giving dollar bills to men stripping. A lot are popping up all over Twitter, and it's kind of getting disgusting. And then we've had issues where men who used to do a drag queen story hour have been arrested for, I don't want to say it on your channel because of the algo, but because of the P word. And so, we are having issues, and then we're told that we're homophobic for pointing out these issues. And we just don't want it shoved down our faces constantly. And then as for gay friends, I have gay friends. And I've happily gone to their weddings, and I'm going to one this month. Well, actually, technically next month on the 1st. And I'm very excited for it. I think they would understand where I'm coming from, where you can want to watch a channel for entertainment and have it nothing to do with LGBT stuff. It's supposed to be about true crime or whatever. And then all of a sudden, everything is shoved in your face on what month are we in? Yeah, June. Sorry, I've been traveling a lot. Yeah, and so it's just obnoxious, honestly. And then you were saying, what do you mean? How do you feel isolated? Well, anybody who doesn't believe in all of these bills being passed. And then, one more thing. You said a lot of your chat has LGBTQ kids. Statistically speaking, that's insane. Like, I'm a math person. Why are LGBTQ kids only in liberal families? It's somewhat of a mind pollution. It seems like there's this huge social contagion happening, especially regarding transgenderism and young girls believing that they're men. It's just sad. And a lot of these things, such as you have puberty blockers are one issue. They cause osteoporosis, and then you have the hormone drugs, which causes their own litany of issues that are irreversible, and they keep claiming that these drugs are reversible, not harmful. That's not true. And then you have minors who are getting definitely the breast surgeries already. You have people like I Am Jazz who are severely struggling with many health issues as a direct result of these therapies. And conservatives are being called homophobic and then told to shut the F up every June when every single company is constantly shoving this LGBTQ stuff down their face.
Okay, so I'm gonna respond to that. Do you understand how many people took their lives in the 90s, 2000s, 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s because their parents didn't have these open conversations? These parents
Less
were there
than
for them.
that.
So what would you do? What do you suggest if you have a child that says, "Mom, Dad, I think I'm gay. I think I'm trans. I think I'm bi." Any of those things. Just be like you're like, it's okay to talk to them about being intimate. It's okay to talk to them about abstinence and being safe. That's still a child. I mean, you don't talk to them about sexual. That's just talk about sexuality. When you raise children, you're going to have those talks. If you want to make sure your kids know what to like, you're gonna. That's being a good parent, having those open conversations. But we can't. No matter if you like it or not, you can't change that person if they are gay. You can't change that. So your options are either you just don't speak to and make them feel alone, or you have those conversations whether they're tough or not, whether you agree with it or not. Because the only other option is isolating them, letting them feel alone. People have been kicked out when they came out to their parents. Like, most of this is propaganda. Yes, you can say that there are people who are dragged that have done this or done that, but there's also straight people who have done those things. So what about, like, it's every group. You're gonna have some people that F it up. You're gonna have some people that do things they shouldn't do because it's just people. There's monsters out there. Whether it doesn't mean that, oh, just because there was a few in this community that means it's all of them. No, it's just the world. The world is sick and it's evil. Now, we're not showing that down people's throat, though, showing that we're allies. It's just decorations because I'm an ally. Again, if I went on a channel like Terry Time, I don't know if you know her. She is a proud Trumpster. Like, she's always, I love Trump. I don't. I'm not a fan of Trump. But I can respect that. Be like, well, we just don't see the eye. But that doesn't mean that I have to walk away from you and, like, I can't support you anymore because, like, if you were spreading hate, then I'm definitely walking. I will not be a part of that. But if you're spreading support and acceptance, and again, just because they're under 18 doesn't mean that they're not a part of LGBTQIA. Again, I do see the point about there are some people who are using it to their advantage to get to children, but there's popes that are doing that. There's people in the church and pastors doing that. That doesn't mean that we isolate anybody who says I go to church, because there's a few that effed it up.
Can I respond really quick? Okay, thank you. And then there's just other things, like, for instance, like, if you're against a lot of the laws being passed, like, for instance, you're saying that you're pro all of these laws and the money is going to go to like, you're saying it's homophobic to be against these laws. Like, let's look at the laws. Some of the laws that they're trying to pass is allowing trans men to be in women's sports. Well, I'm pro-woman. I don't want men in women's sports. I don't want men in women's bathrooms. And so some of these laws are allowing men into women's bathrooms and women's changing rooms at gyms, and I'm against that. And so I don't want to come to your channel and say, oh great, another channel who wants men to be able to attack me easier.
That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. It is not the same thing. Me just showing allyship does not mean I agree with everything that's being passed, and all. That is not the same. And to say that because I'm pro being an ally means I'm not for women. I'm extremely for women. I'm an R victim myself. I'm a DV survivor myself. It seems, I feel like I'm talking to a politician that is spreading that hate toward people who do drag and trans, and I see issue in some of the things you're talking about, but us being allies doesn't mean we agree with everything. Just like you if you're a Republican, does that mean you agree with everything that's being said? Like, for instance, there's a Republican who said that they need to bring, trigger warning y'all, that said that they should bring back lynching, and that's a Republican. So because that guy says he agrees with that and that should be brought back up, does that mean automatically we should assume that you're okay with lynching now? Like, it's the same thing. It doesn't mean what you're trying to spin it as. It's literally decorations. My views are not going to change about that, but I see the issue in some things you are speaking at, but a lot of it seems like you just want to take away any rights that they had, and speak about how everybody in the community is all evil, and that's not okay. That's not spreading love. That's not spreading acceptance, and you will cause more damage than good going around and teaching that because they're under 18, they should not have those conversations and be accepted and have parents to go to as a safe space about how they feel. Because when you're 12 and 13, go through puberty and changes, you're going to know who you're attracted to, whether the parents like it or not.
Let me respond. Okay. I never once had I think it's very odd to be talking to your parents about like sexuality. Like as a straight woman, I never talked to my dad about sex with it. Like that's so odd. Like, and with my mom, all I ever learned was like STDs, not to get pregnant, and an abstinence. I don't know. That's how it should be. And it has nothing to do with being straight or gay. It has to do with just children should not be having sex, and they should be told it's dangerous, and they should be told it's an adult thing, and they should be told it should wait until the person that you are in love with, hopefully the person that you're going to be having kids with.
We were not as awake as we were back then. A lot of things have changed since then. That's why open discussion is so, again, that's why a lot of people lost their lives back then, because they didn't have these conversations and have parents that listen to them and educate themselves about what they're going through and how they're feeling. That is, I'm not going to raise my kids that way about, oh, well, you're not, again, I didn't discuss that with my parents either, but guess who did? The school did. I would rather have those discussions with my children versus strangers or other kids at school that are going to feed them information that's not accurate, that are dangerous and whatnot, because whether you like it or not, we can't control our kids. We can say all we want. I don't want you to be intimate until you're married, because that's how I would like it, and that's what I would preach to my children. But does that mean it's going to happen? No. So I would rather have the discussion, have them what can happen to them. And when it comes to their views on their sexuality, I will not be forcing that on them. If they want to have a conversation, I'm here. I let them know I'm here for anything you want to discuss. I will talk to you about anything that you want to talk about. I will listen to you, hear you out, educate myself. Just be there for them. That doesn't mean I'm going to them like, by the way, I'm really a proud ally to LGBTQIA. I would really appreciate it if you would go and join the crew, because I'm for that. No, it's their decision. They're discussing. We want it all we want for them to not be intimate at a certain age, but that's not reality. And I didn't have those discussions with my parents, but again, a lot of things have changed. Good things have changed since then, in my opinion. Okay, go ahead.
So you keep bringing up the suicide rate, and I think that's great, because actually suicide rate is skyrocketing right now with the changes. So you're saying things are better now. Well, that's not what the suicide rate's showing. So way more people are committing
suicide. Please say S thoughts, because that could get that could get me in trouble if you say the S word. Just say S thoughts. Sorry.
Okay, yes, you're right. And I did not mean to do that on purpose. Yes, I don't have to repeat it. You heard me the first time. So, yeah, those are skyrocketing and per percentage of the population. And so if the old way was wrong, then the old way was actually better at preventing that. And there's other legislation that we could put forward. And then I just want to ask you a quick question, because you said, well, I don't agree with everything that is being put forward. I'm supporting the rainbow movement or whatever, but I don't support everything that they're putting forward legislation wise. So do you agree that you want trans people banned from women's sports and banned from women's prisons and banned from banned from women's lockers?
That's that's something I'd rather not discuss on the platform, because I don't want to offend. It's not my choice, honestly, but I want women to be safe. I think there should be another bathroom, honestly, because just so everybody feels safe. But again, I don't think anybody should be banned just because they were born a certain way. I don't believe in that. Like, just say it's women. I know that it's going to raise feathers, but again, We don't have to all agree on these things. These are politics. We don't agree on that. The reason I'm pro LGBTQIA is because I love and accept people for who they are. All I care about is that they're a good person and nice to people. I don't care. I'm not going to judge them or treat them wrong if they vote this way, this way, this way. If they agree with this, but they don't agree with this. I mean, that doesn't change how I view a person. What changes how I view a person is how they treat people. Are they nice? Are they mean? Are they judgmental? Or do they bully? That is when I'll change how I view people. That's never gonna, like, I'm not gonna change being an LGBTQIA just because I agree with this or don't agree with this. And I'm coming up here and preaching one or the other. It's offensive and it's hurtful if I were to come up here and say I believe in this or don't believe in this, because we're gonna have, no matter what, there's gonna be a difference of opinion. But to go to a channel just because there's decorations, like, these are just innocent decorations. It says you are not alone. Like, and just pride. They're just beautiful decorations. Just to let people know it's a safe space for you, because there's not enough safe spaces in the world yet. And you could talk about the S rate and say it's higher now. Well, maybe because a lot of the rights that they were given are all of a sudden trying to be taken away, especially in Florida. And maybe because the internet is so prevalent now that there's a lot of the majority of the people that take their lives are because they're not being accepted, or they're being bullied, or they don't feel loved. So us being pro-allies is not going to contribute to that. To say I love you and I accept you are, that's not going to contribute. What will contribute to it is us saying, well, you don't agree with what we agree with, so I don't want anything to do with you, and stay the hell away from my channel because you're not, that would be what could contribute to it. Or saying I just like you because of the way you were born. It will add to it. Accepting and loving is not going to add to it. But taking away all these legislations to say, well, that might be a good reason why the S rate is jumping. But I think the majority of it is the internet, honestly. But as far as it comes to accepting, I don't see the issue. Again, if you don't like decoration, I understand it. It's only for the Pride Month. But 24/7, I'm always going to be an ally. I've been an ally since I was a young child. Like when I was like 12, and I'm always going to be that way. It's never going to change. But again, just like if I go to another person's channel and they're Trumpsters, I'm not going to sit there and tell them how horrible they are because they're Trumpsters. And again, just to bring up sexuality with children, whether we like it or not, if we're not going to have those conversations, strangers will, or they'll learn it from the internet, they'll learn wrong things, they'll learn dangerous things, or they just won't be educated at all, and that will really put them in a bad state. So the other options are not going to work for me as a mother myself.
So let me get this straight. Let's say that you were following this true crime channel and you really liked it. And then all of a sudden there was a white supremacy month and the channel started celebrating white supremacy month. You're telling me you wouldn't be like, hey, you're kind of isolating people who don't agree with your stance. I think white supremacy is harmful to society.
No, I would just leave. I wouldn't talk down to them or act like they're evil for it or come up. Honestly, I feel like you're spreading hateful rhetoric about LGBTQIA stuff that are not accurate for everyone, but you're making it seem like they're all the same way, and it's not. I would not do that. I would not then go up there and say things and possibly upset one of the who are watching this and now they're feeling isolated alone because they feel. Do you understand that even if you come up and saying these things, there might be someone in the bushes right now that now feel like everybody thinks I'm a P word because someone somewhere in the world someone did something wrong, and this lady all of a sudden thinks we're all like that. Like, that could put someone in a really bad space. But when it comes to white supremacy, I would no longer support that channel. But I then wouldn't go into the chat and then preach hate, just to argue with them and say I don't agree with that. I would just leave if I felt that way. If we couldn't see eye to eye on that, I would just leave. This is not a channel that's always preaching about it. We're allies, and every time I end the stream, I always say, can we get rainbows in the chat? Because we preach love here, not hate. And I've always done that. I've been, well, not always, but probably for the past year, I've done that. Because too many people in this community are preaching otherwise, and I don't accept that. I don't approve of that. But I'm not going to then go to their channel and, tell how horrible they are and how evil they are just because we can't agree on that. If I can't agree, if it upset me that much, I would just leave the stream or come back in a month. Like this is a month, but I'm always, whether it's Pride Month or not, I'm still gonna show allyship.
Okay, I never once called you horrible or terrible, but you're telling me you wouldn't put in their chat, I actually like Black, brown people and Jews and Hispanics and Native Americans. And I think white supremacy is not the way to go throughout life. I think that we should love all races because I think that would be preaching love. And I feel like that's what I did in your chat, was saying, hey, maybe we should accept all people and not just people who want to support Pride, which includes men going into women's prisons and men going into women's sports.
But you're not teaching love. You're teaching. You want us to exclude people who are LGBTQIA. That is not. They're two totally different outfits. Going to someone who's preaches supremacy, and you go and say, "I don't think we should show love for everybody. Just we shouldn't judge them for the color of their skin." That is showing acceptance. What you're doing, honestly, is the opposite. I know you don't view it that way, but I guarantee you, everybody in the chat who has someone they don't feel love from you right now. It's not feeling like love, and two different things. I would definitely go I would use my channel and just keep preaching the same about how I feel about LGBTQIA, Black Lives Matters. I would still keep the same, but I wouldn't. Again, you're talking about. You're upset that I want to show love and acceptance to everybody, and you're trying to compare it to someone that teaches hate just for the color of their skin. And to me, what you're preaching out kind of feels along the same lines, because it's about judging someone just for who they are.
Nope. I'm just saying that you're isolating people who don't think that having a big pride sign along with a bunch of rainbow shit is very inclusive. I think that you're isolating people who think that the pride movement has gone too far in allowing men into women's sports, into women's prisons, and women are now getting attacked. And if you're pro-woman, then you would be anti this. And I think this is somewhat isolating. And that's all I said. I said, why are you isolating people on this channel who are anti-pride? And then you said, well, then maybe this isn't the channel for you. And I said, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate, because I thought this was a true crime channel and I enjoyed this channel. And I watched.
Never was true crime, honestly. But I'm not preaching up here that men should go into women's. I'm not preaching that by saying I'm just an ally. That I'm not preaching that. I'm not up here saying let's all vote for men to go into the women's prison stuff. And you're like, if I were to say be an ally, that I'm not pro women. So you're saying trans women are not women. That's not acceptable. That's not love. Some people can't help it. Do you understand that scientifically we are all women until 20 weeks along? Then that's when you will. So that's why they look for the gender of a baby at 20 weeks usually, because that is when, again, we're all female, and then 20 weeks along we'll switch to, that's when the men become the men. Like, scientifically, sometimes it messes up. Scientifically, sometimes something the mother does can stop that. Okay, so does that mean that we should just say, oh, you're a woman because you weren't born in the right gender? I don't feel that way. I will not view things that way.
Okay, well, that's just scientifically inaccurate. So just because at 21 weeks, that's when you can look and see in the ultrasound whether or not it's a male or female, that doesn't mean scientifically at that point it hadn't developed into a male or a female. You have X or Y chromosomes. X or Y chromosomes are in every single DNA cell in your body. It is an immutable characteristic. Biology shows that there's two genders. There's issues like you have intersex genders. I think there's 16 of those. And those are mutations with biology. But even in those intersex characteristics, you have usually one dominant sex, either male or female, or a combination of male or female. So it's still just an abnormality of your typical, and which accounts for, by the way, less than 1% of the population. So everybody else is male or female. The only thing that trans doctors are arguing is that there is brain chemistry in which male and female brains operate differently, and therefore if you're a man in a female body, you may want to transition to a female in a male body. However, if this were true, then you would be able to do a brain scan on people before they do the transgender surgeries, and they don't do this for a specific reason, and that's because you're not actually able to measure anything, any difference in the male and female brain, even though you can look statistically and see that there's statistical anomalies among both sexes. However, if you look at men and women in general and look at like IQs, for instance, men have a flat bell curve, which result in a lot of dumb men, but also a lot of genius men. And women have a very steep bell curve around the median, potentially a higher median than men, saying that women on average are slightly more intelligent, slightly. However, the average woman is just average, whereas there's a lot of genius men and a lot of dumb men.
So what do you suggest if you have a child that's born and all along they felt like they don't belong in that body? All along they felt like they are not supposed to be female. All along they felt like they're supposed to be male, or all along male and they always felt they're supposed to be female. They always want to wear dresses. They always wanted to do makeup. They were only attracted to those things because they felt like that's where they felt themselves, is in makeup, in dresses. They've always felt they were in the wrong gender. What would you do if that was your child and they said these things? Or if their child said, Mom, I'm not attracted to females, or Mom, I'm not attracted to males. I'm only attracted to females. I don't know what to do. Is something wrong with me? Like, how would you treat your child? Like, what do you suggest for children who go through that, just for them to feel alone because they're not 18?
No, I think that's a really good question. I think it's absolutely okay to have effeminate men, and it's absolutely okay to have masculine women, and they're not celebrated enough. And children who feel that way, over 80% of the times who don't go through transition, actually stop feeling that way post-puberty. So I think starting with puberty transition, like while they're still adolescent, is the wrong path, especially knowing that 80% of them wouldn't continue on that path post-puberty. But no, there's absolutely nothing wrong with having an extremely feminine men or extremely masculine women, and just tell them that they're appreciated in society, and it doesn't matter who they're attracted to. Abstinence is what you should wait for. You should not be having sex before marriage, and if you do, here are the potential consequences of having sex before marriage. You could potentially get pregnant. You could potentially have these following STDs.
That's still discussing sexuality, though, with children. And again, we can preach all we want, like I've done with my son. I don't want you being intimate till you get married. Save it for the right person. We can preach it all we want. That doesn't change it. But for instance, if they want to go to the prom and they don't want to go with a male, they want to go with the female because that's who they're attracted to. Like, so you're saying we should be like, nope, you can't go because I don't agree with that. I don't feel comfortable with that.
I didn't say that.
But that's still talking about sexuality. If they're saying who they're attracted to, that's still talking about that. And again, would you rather them have discussion with you, or strangers off the internet, or strangers at school who could teach them the wrong thing and get them hurt or injured?
I think it's weird that you're turning a child's event into a sexual thing, like just because maybe television prom into a sexual thing, and because uneducated kids in the past have made poor decisions during prom. No, I don't think that you need to be, if your kid wants to go with the same sex gender to prom, I wouldn't have issue with that. I'm pretty sure I went with the same sex gender to prom. So.
But if they're talking to you about who they're attracted to, that is about their sexuality and how they feel. But have you not listened to Brandon Tina case? Brandon Tina. Have you not checked that out and seen the struggles that he went through because he wasn't accepted, and he got paid over who he was because not enough people were educated and knew the struggles and understood why he felt like he belonged in a male body all along? Like, if we had more people that were accepting and teaching love, maybe that wouldn't have happened. We've learned a lot since then. And I think to try to say and isolate and disagree with community altogether because of a few bad apples is opening the door for more hate and more hate crimes and more more deaths. It's with our platforms, we have a responsibility. And with mine, I'm going to teach love and acceptance to people of the LGBTQIA, just like Black Lives Matter, just like Indigenous. I'm going to teach love to that, not exclude them because of how they feel and how they're born. But talking, again, it doesn't make sense to say it's okay to talk to them about being intimate and they should save it, but then say it's cross the line if you talk to them about what gender they are attracted to. As a parent, we need to have an open dialogue with our children.
Yeah, that guy was killed by a murderer, a crazed murderer. It has nothing to do with the
When you
fact
say
that.
M word, because that could get me in trouble too.
Sorry. Okay, that guy was. Okay, you already heard me. I'm sorry. I know. I need to get better. And also, speaking of you buying subs, I did not. Can you please take that back? I went on shows. Doesn't mean I get good views, but I still did not buy my subs. I just went on some shows and got some passerby subs. Anyway, yeah, going back to the topic at hand. No, that person got hurt because of some crazed person. It had nothing to do with him knowing about the Pride movement. I'm sure that person was well aware of the Pride movement. More people are educated than ever, and yet there's more of that than ever. So more knowledge is not the answer, according to statistics. I think the answer is just teaching people not to K one another and teaching people that that's a sin and to love God and to love life and not to K any living being, including fetuses. And that's what I use my platform for.
He literally got K'd because they felt he wasn't a quote unquote real man. That's what he got K'd over. They took him to the trigger warning, took him to the bathroom, made him to see what his genitals were like, and that's what got him K'd. It was like that is he got K'd because he was a real male or female in their eyes. That's not even the first person. This has happened so many times to the LGBTQIA. Just because people have it in their mind about excluding, and it's wrong, and it's not okay if you're part of that community. It's not okay if you're born that way, and like it's along the same lines of what you're preaching up here. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. A lot of people in the chat are feeling that way, that you're not teaching love and acceptance. Look, see, you seem like a hateful person, not a loving person. You said rainbow shit. Oh my gosh. Like, I mean, everybody's mad as hell. Like, I lost a lot of people because about this, but I wanted to have an open conversation about it because it's important to me. But I don't think I'm isolating just by pictures. If people can't be adult enough to overlook like an overlay, I don't know, because in this world, especially in this country, there's going to be so many times in our lives where we're not going to agree with someone, especially politically, or about who they're okay with and who they're not okay with. It's going to happen all the time. So we have to be an adult enough to just like, don't be a part of it if we don't feel comfortable with it. But as far as you buying views, it looked like, because last month you were at 2,000, you were at 4,000. So I take it back. I said, I don't know for sure, but it looks like it. But it does, I mean, okay. I take it back. But I think that's kind of like the issue right now. But as far as me personally or intentionally isolating anyone because I'm an ally, I just can't agree with that and say it's the right thing. And that's what I'm trying to do, because I'm not trying to exclude at all. In fact, I'm trying to include everybody. And if you can't accept that just because it's my views, I don't know what, because there's going to be many times in your life you're going to come across people who are allies or not allies, and we can't just automatically, well, now I hate you because we don't see eye to eye on this. Like, it's unfortunate if you feel that way.
No, I don't hate you at all. I don't hate you. I just feel like maybe I feel the pride stuff harms my community at large, especially because of the things that I keep mentioning, specifically the men in women's prisons and men in women's sports, men and women's bathrooms, and like changing areas. So like I think that's harmful for society. And you said if I disagree with you, this isn't the channel for me, and I think that's a bummer. But like I liked your channel in the past, and I would come by. I have very few places that I'm sub to. I clear house every once in a while, and I've kept your channel for a long time because I like being in chat. I just wanted to, be honest with myself. You said that you were the type who would just keep, unsubscribe quietly and leave. I'm loud. I'm a squeaky wheel. I would be what you call a Karen, maybe. Hopefully not a Karen, but a nice Karen. But like, I would speak my mind as I'm leaving. Like, hey, just so you know, like I feel a little bit bummed about this. And so yeah, that's what I did. But I feel like it's really nice that you allowed me on, you dropped the link, you let me talk to you. I think that's cool that you had the open dialogue, and I can't hate for that. And I don't hate you at all. And I'm excited to continue watching you, hopefully.
Well, I will say we'll be keeping up the decorations. So again, I'm sorry if it offends you, because I'm not trying to do that. I'm just you want to be loud, proud about how you feel, be loud and proud how I feel about things. Again, it's everybody's right to feel how they feel. And if I saw someone preaching hate, I would be loud too, but I'd be on my own preaching hate, so I don't understand that view in that regard. But again, if we agree, I will not be taking off because I understand it might be uncomfortable. I'm not preaching one way or the other. It's just how I feel and who I want to support. Because whatever you want, I don't think it means everything you're trying to turn it into. We don't need to go into discussions about what I view about this and what I view about that, because it's never going to be comfortable. Someone's going to feel bad about it one way or the other, no matter what I say. So those conversations rather just not have. But I think, again, every group has someone that's going to do something wrong to children. Every community is going to have people that do things wrong. That doesn't mean we should hate the entirety of the world because people don't know how to behave themselves and do what's right, because that's in every category in the world. And I do think it was upsetting to say that all people in drag would do something like that, and that we shouldn't allow anybody around our children who do drag, because there's a few that did something. It's upsetting, honestly, but I can agree to disagree. We don't have to see eye to eye.
Okay, drag is inherently sexual. Like, I used to love drag shows when I was I went in Amsterdam, I went to drag shows. Like, I have had my fun at drag shows. But they were inherently sexual, and I only went as an adult. Now that it's for children, why do you think drag performers should be for children?
I'm not. I don't take my kids to drag shows, but there's a guy. Sorry, I'm munching on M&Ms. There's a guy on TikTok that I follow named Ginger Lad. He's actually on YouTube now. He's a gay dad. He has a husband that's in the military, and the way he makes his money is doing drag shows. Does that mean he should never show his children in drag? Like, I'm not saying take children to drag shows, but to those that do feel comfortable doing that, there are, and he says that there's times where he does drag shows, and if there's a children in the audience, he will not sing certain songs, he will not say certain things, because he knows how to switch it up, because he knows how to be respectful. And he says, I wouldn't do anything for anybody else's children that I wouldn't want done in front of mine. And so he switches it up, and the majority of people in drag feel that way. There are some drag shows absolutely you should never take a child to. Clearly they're for adults, but there are some times that it's okay. It's not going to be the end of the world, and it's just a difference. It's only about drag, but what about people who are transitioned from women to man, and they're wearing, or even just a woman who's lesbian and wears masculine things? So, gotta stay away from them too, because that might be upsetting or might be confusing. No, I think it's about accepting. It's about saying, I think we all have our own choice of what we're okay with for our children, what we're not okay with our children. I don't think there's a lot of things I don't agree with. You know, it's, again, choice, but these sexualized drags, absolutely not acceptable for children. Never should be around children if they do things like that, or like the things that are adult shows. Because again, there are adult shows and there are family shows, and I don't see an issue the ones that go family shows. I don't.
Okay, well, I highly disagree. The family shows that I've seen, especially the ones online, have been creepy as hell, and they have been wildly inappropriate, and kids have been seeing all sorts of inappropriate content, and it's been really gross. And I feel really sorry for these kids for being exposed to these highly sexual situations. And I don't know why anyone would be okay with children being exposed to something so horrific.
I'm not. That's why I specified there's difference between adult and difference between family. And, you know, just because one parent agrees to it doesn't mean I have to view them as bad parents. I don't think kids should be around anything sexualized, honestly. I do not. Especially if they're wearing hardly anything. Obviously, that's not something I'm going to bring around my child. I don't even let her watch with stuff like that alone. And no, but there are, and of course there's going to be some on the internet that are upsetting because some parents don't care. Some parents let their kids watch anything. I had a friend who was going to nursing school, and she lived across from me, and I would keep her kids for every morning, every night. So she did nursing school. She was a single mom, and she would let her kids watch movies with complete nudity and complete intimacy in it, and she wouldn't make them cover their eyes, look away, nothing. Just let them watch what they want. You know, does that mean that she's now, I mean, I don't agree with it. It's I absolutely am against it on all boards. But does that mean she's a bad mom all around because she's doing that? I don't think so. She's an amazing mom in a lot of ways, but that I definitely don't agree with. But again, that doesn't, can't say just because, I'm not explaining it. Does that mean because it's in some movies that all movies are off limits for kids because some haven't and some don't? No, again, it's your choice about what you're okay with and what you're not okay with. Me, I'm not okay with kids being around anything sexual or seeing any nudity whatsoever. I'm not. I don't think kids should be seeing any, not even your parents nude after a certain age. You should not see it, okay? So we can't then again say it's everybody's like that. Again, it's preference and everybody's different. I don't agree with I know what you're talking about. And not fine if kids go to a drag show that's family oriented and safe and don't do things of that nature. I went to a drag show and it turned sexual, I'm leaving and never go back. But at least I would never do. That doesn't mean that everybody does that. Again, we're all different.
Yeah, past the bar. Yes, I've passed the Florida bar. Anyway, I just take issue because you were saying earlier these are all just decorations. However, if you're someone like me, these decorations represent legislation being passed to allow kids in bars for drag shows and like allow drag queen story hour. And this is very much what we're against as conservatives who are seeing, like, for instance, you were saying, well, if it's family friendly, a lot of these places have been called family friendly, and then when people have taken video inside, they have been horrifically sexual. So just because you call something family friendly doesn't mean it ends up being family friendly. So when you say these are just decorations, you're going to isolate people who, when they see these decorations, the first thing they think about is the legislation that is trying to be pushed, where men are going into women's jails and men are going into women's bathrooms and men are going into women's spaces, and also kids being exposed to sexual content regularly. And so, yeah, people are going to be isolated by these decorations.
They're just decorations. It's not. I'm not putting up here. Please vote for people for kids to be allowed in drag shows. That would be understandable. These are simply decorate. I can be an ally for the majority of things and not be pro most things and not all things when it comes to LGBTQIA. It is just like, again, if you're a Republican, you can be a Republican all you want and agree with so many things. That means you're okay with all of it. For people that like Trump, they could love Trump all you damn want. Does that mean you're okay when he wanted to grab a woman by the you know what? No. It's like you can choose and not choose what you're okay with, what you're not okay with. It's everybody else's preference. These are simply decorations saying you're not alone in pride, because again, I'm an ally. I'm always going to be an ally. I can be against a lot of things, but be for other things, but that is not what these decorations are. I think it's a grossly misrepresentation of what I'm trying to do. If it represents something bad for you, I am sorry, because that's not what I'm intending to do. They'll be off within a month. But every stream I end it with rainbows to show support, to let everybody know it's a safe spot. And I'm not going to hate them if they are part of LGBTQIA. Again, I can agree with some and not agree with all. If it's upsetting the decorations, again, I just not watch the first month. But again, at the end of every stream, we always put rainbows in the chat to show allyship. So I don't know how you view from that going forward.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but I appreciate your honesty. And we also want to make sure to give Peaches a thank you for the super chat. Right?
Super chat. I didn't see one.
Yeah, you started.
Oh, earlier? Yeah, I did give a thanks to Peaches.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll take. Thank you for being honest.
Your internet's cutting in and out.
Okay. Well, out.
Okay, well, thank you for coming up.
Bye.
All right, bye. Okay, what y'all say is going on with Buzz? I was playing a stream, but I'll keep that for tomorrow, so we had a long conversation. And my son called, so I need to call him back, y'all. My goodness. So Buzz is something also? Talking about Drazo? For what? All he said is he had nothing else to say. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry for those that are upset. I think it's important to have conversations. We have difference of opinion, because we need to. That's how you get the world should be about listening and hearing each other out and trying to understand each other and each other's point of view and things like that, and find out how they feel about this and vice versa. I think it's important for that to be in the world, especially on platforms like this. So I'm sorry it was uncomfortable. It was uncomfortable for me too. Clearly. True. And to say me being an ally to LGBTQIA means I'm not pro-women. I view people who are trans women as women. If I were to say, I'm against, if I were to say I'm against anybody trans, that's not being pro-women. That's being pro-natural women, but that's not being pro-women. That's very isolating. And I don't run that way. I'm never going to be that way. I honestly do think, I think everybody's over exaggerating, and there's a lot of fear mongering when it comes to trans. Like, absolutely a lot of fear mongering in the community, in the world about trans community. There was a guy on TikTok, and he's trans woman. Hi. Oh, really, Millicent? Well, it got me and my viewers upset, because most of us are allies, and there's some that aren't allies, but we get along, and we get, that's the great thing about being in America. We can all agree to disagree and just accept each other's views and still like each other. But I think, like I said, a lot of it's fear mongering, especially when it comes to politics. Every community has a bad apple, every fucking one. Okay, so take that with what you will. We can't just then say, we hate everybody in the world, because once upon a time there were some people who did some bad things. That's every day that shit's happening. It's just not realistic to then say now we're gonna hate everybody. But again, a lot of it's fear mongering. Most of the shit will never affect you. But there was a guy on TikTok. Let me give you an example. A guy on TikTok, like say he's trans, and they're talking about the bathroom situation, and he said, I dare you to try to keep me out of your bathrooms. If you try to keep me out of your bathrooms to protect your children, I'm going to arm up and I'm going to teach you a lesson. He said, I'm calling for all trans women and men to arm yourselves and get ready for if they try to keep us out of the restrooms, we're going to do what they did in Nashville. That's what this man said. Does that now mean all trans women are dangerous and serial K words and mass S words? Because this one guy says he's views that way? No. Again, bad apples in every part of the world. No matter what group you go for, you're going to find someone that does this or does that. You know, it's just the way the world is. There's a lot of monsters in the world. But to say just because they're trans means they're not women, I do things that way. I'm not going to. Again, I don't know what's supposed to be done if you have a child that comes to you and says, Mom, I don't feel like I'm supposed to be in this body. I think I'm supposed to be in this body. You know, how are you supposed to fix that? Or, Mom, I'm not attracted to boys. I'm only attracted to females. Are you supposed to say, I can't have a conversation with you about that because you're not 18? It's not realistic. That's a lonely environment to raise a child in. And there's probably people in the bushes who grew up that way. That guy Ginger Lad I told you I follow, I asked him during his stream. He's pretty big deal on TikTok now. He went to a TikTok live awards show and stuff, and he's pretty good. But I asked him, I was like, can I ask you something? I was like, it's kind of personal, but you want to answer? He goes, yeah, ask me what you want. And it's during his stream, and I was like, how was your coming out story? Were you accepted? He goes, no, my mom kicked me out and I was homeless on the street at 14 years old. He goes, I had to figure out how to make it after that. Because his parents didn't accept him. That destroyed me. He's the sweetest guy, the best energy. Like, he just makes, when I need a dose of sunshine, I will go watch him. He's an amazing person, amazing dad. He also does drag shows to bring in money. And he does children drag shows sometimes. And what's wrong with the person in drag reading a book to a child? I don't get it. That's not sexual. Just because they're in a dress and makeup, that means it's sexual? It's not. You're just reading a book. Why is she doing? What do you mean about us? Sorry for those that was upsetting. Right. Again, it's all fear mongering, just like with religion. Oh, witches are evil. They're demonic. No, we're not. It's that's why most people don't come out as witches, because the fear mongering around it. Oh, they're all evil. They all worship the devil. No, we don't. So I view it the same way. But much worse, because I can make a decision whether or not to be a witch. People who are born LGBTQI, you don't get to make a decision. Sometimes you can. And yes, sometimes you can decide that you could feel like you're strictly gay, attracted to the same sex, and you grow out of it. Yes, that does happen. But very rarely does that happen. The majority don't. That's not how it works. I don't think they should be doing bottom surgery when they're a child. Absolutely not. I can agree with that. I don't think you should do bottom surgery as a child. Obviously. But to not be open and not speak to them and love them and adore them and listen to them and educate yourselves about what they might be going through and take it to the doctor and see what's the best way to go around. Like, to deal with, which I don't mean deal with it, because that sounds like negative, but, to help is what I mean. I don't think that's evil. I don't think that puts your child in danger. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle, for all the pride stuff. Again, I'm sorry if the stickers are upsetting to some, but I'm not going to change it. I'll change it at the end of the month. No matter what, it's still going to be an ally channel. And again, I didn't discuss my sexuality with my parents either, but things were different. But with my kid, with my son, my daughter's still young, but with my son, we talk about, I know who he lost his virginity to. I know when it happened. I know, because I have an open dialogue with my kids. If it's not me, it'll be someone else. You need to understand that. When you're raising children, if they're not going to be able to discuss you, and you got to decide if you're comfortable with that. If you want to give them that chance, do you want a stranger teaching them these things that are life altering? I don't want other people teaching that. I don't even want the school teaching them that, but we don't have a choice in that, unfortunately. But they teach, guess what? Education in school. Those are children. They're under 18. They're in school, right? That's still, and it's been going on since. How long has that been happening in school? Does that mean that it's perverted because it's being taught to someone, underage? No, it's just preparing them. I know that was a thing. I lost a lot of people for that. I don't even know why Muzz is upset. Why is she upset now? I just tried to have an open dialogue. I didn't, like, mean to set her off. I just said if she'd be open, have a conversation, that'd be great, but clearly not. Well, anyways, I'll get going. I already got Princess something to eat a minute ago, so she's good, but still. I need to get going. I need to go probably water the garden again because it's super hot. And then get some cleaning done, talk to my son, all that fun stuff, y'all. Do y'all know I have videos on TikTok? One's 56,000 views, the other one's 28,000 views. Isn't that cool? They need to watch the one about baby Lisa, because baby Lisa gave me a video of what her, she's a nephew of Dog the Bounty Hunter. She gave me a video. I told her that this guy was going live saying that baby Lisa was always trying to sleep with him and he always had to turn her down. I was like, girl, on his TikTok telling people that he always had to turn you down because you were always trying to. She goes, show them this, and she sent me a video of the guy Justin. Like I showed y'all the video. She sent me that video. Show them this then, and so I posted it, but not enough people are looking at it. But now baby Lisa's on TikTok. What's she up to, Muzz? I mean, what's Buzz up to, Cooch? Good Lord. I don't know if that was Debbie Downer. That was kind of actually upsetting, but I'm open into the conversations. Right. They don't just do it, because, you're just in a mood. I'm sorry, y'all, for those that were upset. Oh, see, that's how I would do it. I saw the pain my friend went through, feeling like he wasn't accepted. And then I saw the pain he went through when the church found out he was gay. They kicked him out and said no one's allowed to talk to him anymore. I witnessed what that does, and I would never wish that on my worst enemy. I don't want anybody in this chat or in the bushes to ever feel that they can't be accepted because they're born a certain way or they love a certain person. I'm never going to be that. She's once whoever is telling you her streams are about you, they're not. Oh, see, I don't know. I don't watch her like that. I know that she said the other day, she goes, I know that someone just said they're exasperated because they said they didn't know what was going on because they're exasperated because there's so much happening. And she goes, well, maybe if you didn't do 15 hate streams about me, maybe you wouldn't feel so tired. And I'm like, it's clearly about me because I just got through being live saying, I don't know what's happening. There's too much. I'm dealing with enough. So how is that not about me? Just saying. I don't want to fight with her. Again, when I said I want to do a stream of open conversation with you, Muzz, I don't mean to fight and saying that you're talking about me. It's other people in the chat that want to just clear up some things that are being said. You're saying Geneva did this or this or this, and she just wants to fix that. To link me or like me. Laurel, thank you. Thank you so much, girl. You just made the whole stream worth it. Oh, Kev, I am so sorry. I don't know how to fix it. Here, let me try. It's when I share a stream, I can't. Is this better? Laurel, thank you so much. Here, let's do a little. Oh, I missed my videos up. Hold on, y'all. Kev, I did listen back, and I didn't hear something wrong with it, but hopefully that's better. This is for Laurel. Thank you so much.
What tape?
My tape. Ah!
I don't know what tape pa means. What tape pa? What is tape pa?
Tape.
What? I don't know what tape is. And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
So that was for Laurel. Thank you so much, honey. If there's a video of mine you like that you'd rather me play, let me know. Thank you. That you made it. I appreciate that so much. Okay. You said that's so much better. Okay, I will keep it on that. But let me let you know. When I try to share other streams, I have to switch it back. Okay, so for instance, I had it on this, right? How it is now. I played a stream 2 days ago and no one could hear the stream. It would not play for nothing because I have it on echo cancellation. it won't play the other streams, the audio. It makes it mute. So that's why I had to switch it to what it was a minute ago. But I'll try to remember to keep it on this and only switch it for the other. I'm sorry. I did go listen though, and I didn't really hear much wrong with it. But if it's bothering you and you really want to watch and you're not like troll or anything, I absolutely want to make it more comfortable for you. I'm sick of her treating what she did to me like it was not. Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew. And Kev, the fans are, because I'm going, look, I have hot flashes and I'm burning up at all times. So I'm sorry. I have my blanket like around the tablet, hoping that will cancel out some of the noise, but I guess it's not. But if it ever does that again and it bothers you, let me know and I'll switch it over. But if I'm sharing a stream, like, sharing the screen, I have to do it the other way. No, it's okay. I'm sorry. You want me to share what happened, Cooch? I don't think you want me to know. It's only fans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the noise. Hi, Roxy. How are you? Thank you for coming to chat, Kev. Yeah, what I did is I turned on echo cancellation, so that fixes it. But again, when I share the screen, I'm going to have to go back to the other. But I'll try to remember to switch it back when I do. I'm sorry, y'all. If I wasn't always burning up, I would have no problem turning off the fans, but I have to have them. I think on my computer it didn't do it, though. I think it's this thing. This thing does it. I'm sorry to the girl that I offended. I said, it looks like you bought subs, because she went up a lot. She went up 2,000 subs in like less than a month. And that's a Kitty Lynn thing. Kitty Lynn run her numbers up. Yeah. Yes, I did. I'm going to do that tomorrow, because now I've been on here 4 hours and I get back to being mama mode. I got to go watch a movie with Princess. But I'm going to be taking care of that. Cooch. You want me to make one for you? I will make one for you and send it to you in an email if you want me to, D. I can make you an overlay. Just tell me what kind of things you like. If you want it like this, if you just want a pride overlay for you and Sly, or just for you, I could do 2 of them and I'll do it for free. I don't want nothing, but I can make an overlay for both of you. That's horrible. That's horrible. No. Thank you, Cooch. Thank you. Can't wait. I'm going to talk to you in DM, though, what I was talking about. I cannot believe Laurel get me that $20. Girl, thank you so much. You have no idea how much that helps. With the demonetization of everything we do, oh, that makes it so annoying. Okay, let's check this out now. Yes, we're gonna watch Avatar. Like I said, I ordered us ice cream for our movie night and got some popcorn and got some sprinkle, like sprinkled white cheddar cheese and stuff for it. And we got some sodas, and I didn't get white ice cream though, like vanilla. I was gonna get vanilla so we could do floats tonight, but I forgot. But I need to cook tonight. I'm probably gonna do chicken tacos, but I don't know. I didn't thaw out this stuff, so I don't know if I'll have time. Oh, and then hopefully the groceries show up for Southern Lady. We got her tons of stuff now. That is so sad. Melissa, that breaks my heart. I will. Like I said, I'm gonna watch Avatar, so thank you. You want okay, I will gladly do. So wait, which stuff for Sly? Pride stuff for you? Or I could do 2 different ones, one witchy and one pride, and it's just like the top and the bottom, because with both y'all circles, I don't know if you'll be able to get it the right way, but I could try. Because I had to do it 3 different times to get this perfectly around my avatar. But I'm pretty sure I can get it. Or I could do just top screen. Let me show you like what I'm talking about, D. So if it's for both of you guys, we can do one like this, but just whatever style you like. Let me show you. See, like I could do pride. There's witchy stuff. Or I could do a pride one. I don't know. Like, if you're going to do it by yourself, I could do a pride one for you. Or just a pride one for this month for y'all's channel like this. And then I could do a witchy one for outside after that if you want. Or we can mix it both. Hell, I'll do whichever. I know people got CPS calling all the time. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Hi, Parker. Man, that was a tough combo. I ain't gonna lie. That was a really tough one. But yeah, I can do one over the top bottom that way don't to get perfectly over the avatar. I could do two different kinds sending your way. I'll try to do separate avatars, like her witchy, you pride. I can work on it. Back to my pride. I really like the pride one. I'll say thank you, Muzz, because she's the one that gave me the idea because I watched her channel and saw that she did pride. I was like, dang, I haven't done my overlay yet. But D, what's your email? If you don't want to give it out, I have not been in my DMs in probably a week. Okay. It ruins my day when I go into my DMs. It just does. But if you have your email, I can write it down and send you what I can. My blood pressure went up. Can't imagine yours. Man, my hand was over my mouth the majority of the time she was up here because I was like, I know that's not what's being said. I know she's not saying that. Please tell me she's not saying that. But yeah, I want to be respectful. Let me look. D, I have a notepad ready if you want to give me your email so I can send you the stuff. Or Sly's email, whichever one. I don't know what you're comfortable with. But I'll work on it today if you want, or tomorrow, whichever one. I'll try to work on it fast. I know, Miss Wendy. I'm sorry, y'all, that y'all were upset. I wasn't trying to upset y'all, but y'all know it was important to have that conversation. I like having debates. I like having dialogue with people that we don't agree with. I think it's important to go things with these channels. So even though they get uncomfortable, y'all, I was hoping we can maybe change point of views as far as just accepting people for who they are, but not spreading hate. And I know she said she wasn't trying to spread hate, but I know for a fact that people who are LGBTQIA felt hate from that. Wendy, I'm not echoing, am I? I don't know why it was echoing. It wasn't echoing when I'm talking, is it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. If she didn't come in so hot, it wouldn't have been like that. When she came in, she's like, you're isolating everyone with your pride stuff. And I was like, wait, what? And then saying, why are you talking about sexuality with children? I'm like, okay, now I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Ooh, girl, buckle up. Buckle up, Martin's mommy. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. First, we went over Chicago Muscle when he came on my channel because Maria Momo swears that I let Chicago say the F slur on my channel and then I didn't say anything about it. Well, I play it and clearly we had talked like, no, absolutely opposite of what I said. Then we went to divorce from my ex. Then we went to Muzz just for a little bit. And then someone said that they were against my pride overlay, saying it isolates my subs who don't agree with it and whatnot. So I dropped the link and she came up and then we had to talk for like an hour and it was rough. I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's a rough conversation. Do you think? I don't think she was. Who would she be sent by? I don't think she was sent by anybody. I think she just was watching. She normally watches in the bushes, I think, and she just didn't agree. I know. Well, apparently it's not good to talk to your kids about if they're LGBTQIA. Apparently you're not supposed to talk to them about it. And I'm definitely against that. Oh, really? Who'd she roll with? Who's an enemy of mine that she rolls with? Why would she do that? It is a lot. Oh, and we bought groceries for a friend, and we learned bad news about Dom, just Doom, whatever his name was. Something tragic happened. So it's really, really sad, unfortunate, just heartbreaking. Right, like I said, when I watch Terry Time, she's all about I love Trump, I love Trump. I ain't got nothing nice to say about that. So I just don't, She's not preaching hate when she says I love Trump. She's not saying I think we should hate all people. She's not. If she was to do that, maybe I'd say something. But if she's just saying I like Trump, and I'm gonna vote for him. Okay, well that's your right. You know, do what you gotta do. That is your right. I don't agree with it, but I don't have to agree with it. And if it upsets me, I'll just not watch. But if she is preaching hate, like when John says N word and all then I'm gonna be loud and say some shit. Yes, but not on his channel. I do it on my channel. Oh, does she? I don't have much experience. Like I said, she came in last month and said, hey, if you want to have a open dialogue with that moderator that's been lying on you. That's not what she said. That's what I'm saying. But she goes, if you ever want to come on and show your proof, she shows her proof, you can do it on my channel. I was like, sure, I'll be up for that. But I never heard anything in the DMs or anything. So I guess, nothing came of it. And that was it. That's the only conversation that's been had. So threw me for a loop. But again, we don't have to agree on how she views things. Trying to think. D, who else can I send the overlays to for you? It's best in DM so you can download it. You have to have it in an email, D, so you can download the overlay when I do it. Because you got to download it to your tablet, your computer, whatever, and then upload it to your StreamYard. So putting it on in a DM isn't going to cut it. You need to be able to download it. So I don't know if you have one that I can reach to. True. Right, I know. But again, one's preaching inclusion and love, the other one's preaching hate and excluding. So that's the only reason I'm like, oh, you sent it? I didn't see it. Where is it? It didn't come through. Put a space between it. I don't know. The email didn't come through. So like maybe put some spaces in between it because it didn't come in. No, his mom passed away. His mom passed away last month. And then recently his house burnt down. He lost everything. He lost his dogs. He lost his cats. Everything's gone. He has to start over. He has a friend apparently in the Ozarks that's going to let him come stay there. And he hates it because he feels like he has to leech off. But he lost all they had. All the memorabilia, the pictures, photos. Again, his cats, his dogs, they all died. But his mom passed last month before all that. So he's not in good shape. He's really doing bad, Sweaty. So I don't know if you were friends with him. Reach out, go to the community tab. He has some info over there if you want to do anything. I don't know if you want to. It's up to you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm always open to having conversations that are uncomfortable and not a fan favorite because it's important. But at the same time, I don't want anybody feeling hurt from the conversations either. I cannot believe her email didn't come through. Okay, D, just send me an email. It's in the... Here, let me give you my email because it didn't come through. Oh, I was pretty upset too, y'all. I was pretty upset too. Here's my email. Send me an email, D, and I'll respond back with the overlays for you. It'll take me a few hours, but I'll take care of it. I'll do the best I can. It didn't come through. What the hell? That is weird. It's not showing on StreamYard. Maybe it's only doing it on YouTube. Do y'all see her email? I don't see it. But there's mine. I mean, my show. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's links that are not allowed or something. Dom's fur babies were rescues. Mm-mm. Like I said, he's not a fan of mine and we don't see eye to eye, but no one wanted that for him and breaks my heart. Can you imagine, Sweaty, what those animals went through? Can you imagine? I can't imagine that. To know that they were stuck and couldn't get out. Like, ugh. I see the visuals and it breaks my heart. I can't deal with it. Thank you. Yeah, Zeus was in here earlier saying that he's blocked so he can't send to Dom, but he also said his condolences to Dom. I hope like I said, we hope his friends are, helping out and doing something. Because we take care of each other over here, so hopefully that, they're helping them out. I know, Sweaty. I don't want to go to my DMs. Please don't make me go. I just got a notification of IP2 creator going to the Hollywood Pride Parade. What are the chances of that? And it's someone that hasn't been live in who knows how long. I couldn't imagine that what the animals went through. Let me look up something. Good Lord. Okay, hold on. I think I know what I'm going to do. Oh my gosh, Lauren would hate this. Listen to this. The public library is hosting activities for everyone at neighborhood branches in the central location. Kids can make an identity flag while learning about Gilbert Baker, the creator of the original rainbow flag. There are LGBTQ themed book clubs for adults, and everyone has a chance to dance. Kids could dance at a rainbow themed blacklight dance party. Adults could dance at silent discos, and a pride prom featuring drag performers. She would hate that one. I want to do something, but I don't know what yet. I want to do the parade. Like, when the hell is the parade? Ooh, this looks fun. Hold on. Let me see y'all's comments. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want to go to my No, here's the thing, Violet. Every time I go to my DMs, I see the first messages of some of them, and they're all about Maria said this, Brooke said this, and it ruins. And then my curiosity gets the best of me, and I click on it, and then my day's ruined. It's like it ruins my whole everything. It just ruins it all. Okay. Hey, I think I found something. I'm gonna go to. Let me see. Hopefully, it don't cost money. Hell yeah. Hold on. Okay, I think I found an event I want to go to. It's gonna be like $34 though, but I want to go. Okay, I found it. I'm going to click on it. When is this supposed to be? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna purchase it. I want to go really, really bad. I found something. I'm just see if I can find it right up there though, because the Uber will kick my butt. Let's see here. Why do I have to register? I hate this stuff. Wait, what? The special letter. Stupid. I did. Hold on, y'all. Man, I already did it. That correct? Okay, that should be it. Ah, there we go. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to fill something out. I can't see comments. Just 1 second. I don't want to put address. What the flip flop? Damn. Damn. They want to have your... Do you want my DNA too? Jeez Louise. Just to purchase tickets, I got to fill out all this crap. Yes, got it. Okay, great, grand. Moving on. No additional donation. How about no? Nope. I'm paying enough. Hopefully it works. I'm excited. I found something. Just for everybody. I'm going to go to a Pride event. I want to work my butt off to get the Uber shit. Okay. Let me check my email. I am so excited. I have a Pride thing to go to. It's going to be my first Pride event ever. I'm stoked. Sending a few more towns over, though. And go to this. Let me make sure I have Dee's email. There it is. Okay, Dee, I got it. Hell yeah. All right. I have your email. We're good. And what if they don't figure? Oh my God. Now I'm scared. Now I got to remember what they do at events now. Now I'm worried. Dude, I'm stoked. It's going to have a bunch of drag queens and stuff. Hell yeah. Perfect for me. I'm stoked. Let me try to go back to the beginning. Where is it at? Ooh. Okay, this looks badass. John Cusack's coming. I love John Cusack. He's so cute. An evening with John Cusack. Hey. I bet they charge an arm and a leg for it, though. Damn. They want to charge you a lot of money. Up to $90. Wait, you could sit on the stage with him? There's like only one available from the looks of it. Oh my God. There's one available. Son of a biatch. This thing sold out. I guess I will not be meeting John Cusack. Son of a biscuit. Who else? Hey, a witch. Jinx Monsoon. What is she doing? Everything at stake. Oh, drag. I think she's drag too. The witch of all witches is ready to cast her next great spell. 2-time RuPaul's Drag Race winner and Broadway breakout star Jinx Monsoon presents her biggest concert tour to date. She will be doing her musical main squeeze, major scales, rock band performing. Hey. Hexes and Hags. Ooh, I like that name. I might change that to one of my memberships. Hexes and Hags sounds cool. The Ritual of the Coven. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, I will. I'll be taking my mace. Ugh, that's scary. That's scary. I might bring the guy that I met at the bar, since I'm such a hussy. People are so stupid. I literally tell them I've been single and not intimate for years, but want to go around thinking it's just anybody and everybody could get it. No, hell no. Okay, I don't like this guy. I wanted to meet John Cusack though, but don't be charging $90 and then there's one seat available. No, thank you. Of course, it would be cool, but my mom would lose her mind. She loves John Cusack. Is there any cool bands? Hey, Daughtry. Daughtry's pretty good, but I'm not gonna pay to see it. Josh Ritter, whoever the hell that is. The Wallflowers. Let's see. Whose line is it anyways? It's going to be showing up. Who else we got? I'm going all the way to December now. And then back to Theo Vaughn. No, thank you. All right, let me click back on the event and see what I got to do. That's not what I want. List view. Wait, come on. Okay, internet's gonna act up. My job is done here. She left. Asshole. Why am I an asshole? What'd I do? Oh, y'all trying to send me stuff? What did y'all say? John Ritter's son. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm a cheapskate. Hey, the Terminator. Y'all wanna watch a movie? Pan's Labyrinth. Beauty and the Beast. Okay, that looks rough. Hey, Serial Mom. The Witches. The Witches is gonna be playing. I wanna go watch that. Just to watch in the movies, you know? I haven't watched it. Not the old witch movie, not the new one. Let me see if it's this. Where the hell am I supposed to look? I lost my view. I lost where I'm supposed to go. Ah, found it. Okay, click. Good Lord, it took forever. I cannot wait to go now. Apparently, I'm supposed to come dressed to impress. I don't know. Like, all I got is that dress I wore to the Christmas ball. That's like it. No, I do have some nice dresses, but not like nice enough. Oh man, and there's a clear bag policy. I hate the clear bag policies. I mean, it's great to have, you know, 'cause it's safer, but I can't take much when I have to do that. I don't have a clear bag. I have to use just my little wristlet, my Michael Kors wristlet. All right, for real, I got to get going. I've been on way too long. Hi, Val. I don't think we're going to do members only tonight now because I've been on too long. Y'all gonna be mad at me? I might. I don't know. I might do members only, but now I'm drained and I still got to watch movie with Princess and cook and stuff. I've been on here a very long time. Would y'all be mad if I didn't? It's a paranormal investigation, by the way. It's like really, really scary. I mean, it looks like you're watching a scary movie. It's creepy as hell. The most amazing footage ever for my paranormal people and my members. Y'all would love it. It would be right up y'all's alley. But I'll try to do it. But I'm telling you, I'm already feeling drained since I only slept like 4 hours. I'm gonna try. And I need to work on the overlays for D and Sly as well because I want to do that. I don't know. Would y'all be mad or no? I've been on here for 5 hours. It's for all members. Don't worry, I'm still gonna watch a movie with her. I'm saying because usually I do the paranormal streams at night, but I'm already feeling drained. I don't even know why. Tomorrow night would be amazing. Would that y'all be okay with that? Would that be okay, members? Good Lord. You gonna make it mad because I don't like coffee? You want me to just pretend I like coffee for the moment? Yes, Melissa, it's all members, honey. We do a lot of paranormal stuff, and I got a lot of stuff on members. Well, I used to. Hold on, I need to put more stuff on members only. I think I want to change one of my tiers to hexes and hags. I think that's cool. But then again, mine are good. The Moon Children, Baby Witch, which is my replay crew, and then Boss Witch, which is top tier and all that other stuff. What's hexes and hags? All right, I'll. Coffee is so good. Like, especially when you add like the creamer and the sugar and the whipped cream. I mean, I just drink it 24/7. I just can't get enough of paying $7 for a drink that will be gone in 10 minutes. I mean, so delicious, so worth it with my single mama, you know, salary. It's just that 17 cents of child support really goes far when you go and buy $7 Starbucks. But I'm about to order DoorDash right now. You know, I'm going to get all that good stuff with it. The creamer, the whipped cream, the caramel. I mean, I think macchiato, how do you say it? I think that's the one. I don't even know how to say the damn word. So I'm going to go because I need my coffee. I can't live without it, you know? It's how the world goes round. I just want a river of coffee that I just dive right into. That's life. In fact, I'm giving up Dr. Pepper for coffee. I've decided that's what I have to do. Can I just, dive into that river? I have dreams about it every night. If I'm not drinking coffee, I'm dreaming about it. And if I'm not dreaming about it, I'm thinking about it. DC Pride, oh my God, can you imagine how amazing the Pride is at DC? You're welcome. Look, I'll do whatever to make my members happy, okay? D, you should go, or are you driving? You're probably driving, huh? But I bet you it's really, really busy. I'm DC. I couldn't imagine. Like I said, I'm not going to go to the parade. I don't even know when the parade is, but I will be going to. Let me make sure their order. I will be going to an event, so it shouldn't be that bad. I got an hour and 28 minutes to add things to Southern's order, but I don't think she needs anything else. Let me see what else I can find. Then is the damn, y'all. There's not even going to be a Pride parade till August, so I got a long ways to go. I love drag shows. I haven't been since I was much younger, but I loved it. My sister and her husband back then, they used to go to it together. They loved it. But all right, I'm gonna get going. Thank y'all for everything. Like I said, I'm on my way to go get some coffee. Watch it online. Maybe there's one online that you just watch it that way. But I hope you go to an event, or hell, I'll go to an event in Nick's name. When I go, I'll be thinking of Nick. I'm going to celebrate you, Nick. Oh man, my back. The freak. There's a fly. It's gonna die. Then I'll cry. I should, but my stalkers. I can't do anything. It'd be great if I could, like other streamers, I get to go and do things, not to worry about Psycho, Dry Extension, Panhandling Barbie showing up, and Psycho Momos with melting faces, and Psycho wannabe baby mamas trying to show up. But I can't do nothing. I'll figure it out. I know. Look, I'm in all the bars, okay? In fact, I'm going to get ready to go to a bar after I go get my coffee. I'm going to see if I can take a man home, because that's all I do. I'm just always taking men home. The only time I talked to the guy was the guy I told you on that was on a TV show, on 3 of them. And we talked for 3 hours the other night. And I did flirt with him. I flirted with him, but I don't want to do nothing. He keeps saying we're going to be, he wants to meet up. And I'm like, that's never going to happen. Oh, yeah, it's going to happen. I was like, no, I know it's never going to happen. Bar, not bars as in beer, silly. Bars as in rap. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm such an alcoholic and a hussy. I immediately thought of bars so I could take men home, Sorry, that's all I saw. Okay, for real. I'm going to get going. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate everything you do. I will see y'all later. Again, I will try to be tonight. I will try my best. There's a fly. It's going to die. Then I'll cry. Don't ask me why. Okay. Y'all have a great day, great night, wherever you are. Please leave some rainbow emojis in the chat as we go, because we are allies to LGBTQIA, and it's never going to change. But we respect those who don't view it that way. It's okay to disagree. All right, moving on. Y'all have a great day, great night. Bye, guys.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I